Okay. Right, friends. Hello. Hello, hello. You're all doing lovely today. That is all. Let us lay some pillars. Oh, actually, I do need work. Damn it, what the hell, Twitch? Processing error. Now you just make me sad. What do you mean processing error? Gonna be sad. Don't do this to me. Hey. Yes. Save it. Go to collection. Oh, hello. Have two. Hello. There you go. That is now finished. The other one is, well, dead. Yes. It's never processed. Tilda, I suppose, a lesson for the future. Never try archiving while the archive was in the middle of processing. Don't start a cast one in the middle of archival processing. Yeah, it's dead. Yes. Yeah. Make some mistakes, don't we? Anyway. Let's go. Where is it? Where is it? Start me video game. Hello, start. There you go. Right. Yet again, I noticed in my VODs that I think I should be turning my sound volumes up and such. So. Oh, I don't need that there right now. Yup. Go away. Whoop. And now you're gone. Out you gone. Excellent. Alright, how do I balance you? I'll go there. Yep, I think I need to turn the volume of the games up because... Hey lolly. So do you need to turn everybody up? It's the main menu music that's not working with us properly, I think. Quick recap if I remember anything. I think we finished off most of the little side quests we could find in in Defiance Bay. One way or another. Well, not everything, because we didn't really continue with House Pizza Hut, so that's that. I'm not sure if we can continue down the... If there's more quests with the Paladins, for instance. We've been to court, we've defended our property, and we've invited the man cordially to dinner.
Right.
Right. So we did.
What?
What?
Hi?
Mark?
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Not Jingle Jingle? Oh.
Hey.
I'm ready.
Just a... Right, so I'm not sure what we can else do in town. Saints War Battlefield. Right. Gotta go to Twin Elms and all that junk. I haven't really. Or I have, but... Right. So journeys continue. And really we have not much to go. Oh yeah. These two, I don't know. Whereas Owen Fedo could be. The fellow by the name of Owen. Oh, you're a backer. Of course you haven't. Alright. Whatever. Hey. Oh. They stay in the catacombs. Where are you exactly going? Might have seen him. Might not have. Maybe I should ask the guy in the inn. Maybe he knows the man called Eor. Perhaps not. Bishop.
Stranger.
Oh. Oop. Whoa. It is gone. Irish tungsten. You know what? Fuck it. Fucking hide and seek. Fucking hide and seek. Eorn. Unwanted. He's just nowhere, actually, normally. Ah! Rack's construction completed. Construction complete. Ah, yes, and we have this too. Oh, hey. Gold pack 9. Nice. 10 CP per day. 1-1. Find a 2-2. Oh, 1-1s. Fuck me. Oh, we'll see. Either way, yeah, what else we can expand with? Chapelle. Get more security. Here. More security, why not? Oh. Anyway, I think. Oh, we. Whatever. When we come out of it, or you know what? There's a door here. Let's go get it first. Go get that first. I know we're just avoiding the catacombs, right? I don't like cats nor combs. Deal with it. I don't want to go there. Ugh, nose, please. You're not Nance, you're 9-9 Right. Where is Snance? Oh wait, we've talked to basically everyone here, I think. What? Who is this Nads fellow? Nads. I think I talked to you before though, and you were like, no, I'm not the one ordering stuff. What the fuck?
Hail, traveler.
What? Do it again. This was a sound crackle? Why? On my side too, but that was the game then. Right, that's because you were bright, intelligent eyes. Can I help you with something else? Oh, something. Whatever. Yes. Huh. What do you do here? I'm an animancer. Used to venture out on all kinds of underfunded and ill-fated trips out in Expedition Hall when I was your age. But lately, I've found my research better suited to my current pace. That's a creaking knee and laughs. Oh, she's older. Metal sent me. He said you'd be interested in these scepter pieces we found. That chatty old fishwipe's been blabbing about me, I see. Never trust your secrets to a man with so much salt in his beard. Anyway, let's see what you've got. Examine the scepter, her eyes hooded by crinkled flesh. Damn it. Yamato told you true. I'll buy this. Unfortunately, a broken scepter isn't as valuable as he may have led you to believe. She steals a glance at your face, but her fingers tighten around the piece in her hands. I'll take it off you for 500. You seem a little too excited. What aren't you telling me? Corners of her mouth twitch upward. Sharper than metal, I see. The truth is, I could repair the scepter. She runs her fingers along one of the patterned pieces. It's broken, sure enough, but the pieces themselves are in good condition. Making it whole again is a matter of alchemy. Expensive alchemy. I've got to soak the fiend's blood compound to reconnect them. Never mind the embalming work to restore the enchantments. She eyes you. I could do it to the tune of 1,800 pounds. Alright, put the scepter back together. I expect you'll want to watch and see that your money's put to good use. Better get comfortable then. Lays an array of powders, potions, and other obscure ingredients on her desk. After what feels like hours, she returns to the main hall with you and presents the scepter. Looking at it, you'd never know it had been broken in the first place. This may be the finest work I've ever done, if I may say so. And thank you for giving me the opportunity. Examining a piece like this is a dream come true for someone in my field. She gazes at it wistfully. Take good care of it. Sure. Take good care of it. Oh my, what do we get? Gwythian Scepter. Fine and Speed. Yes. Crush Slash. Not bad. Hope we won't be, well, slapped around for carrying one of these. A slash? Yeah. You already have Crush Slash. Oh, you have whatever. That's accuracy. Dang. What? Oh, because you have the Geartown stands. Geartown stands. Stains. Fluffs. Right. Give a Crush Slash Scepter too, yes. Well, that has speed. This one does not. So, off you go then. So, feels like it would be a waste to not have it on you. Even though both of them are Crush Slash. Give me a minute. Probably gotta say hi to someone real quick. It's cozy. I am right back here. Yes. And all that. Alright, we got a scepter that's not too amazing, but got speed too, so neat, I guess. At least that's finished off too. And we have money still. Very nice, very nice. The game has like no sound normally when they're walking. So subtle. Alright, so now we go to the underground, the underground, the underground. Finally, right? After about 3 episodes of waiting, looking at it. Prepare for combat. This is where detection was scanning mode. Crosses groups and razors. Our bonus stoush. Oh my god. What a revelation. More death. How nice. As you approach the dead man, you can feel the faint traces of his soul lingering, stunned uncertainty holding it in place. When you near it, without warning, the soul hurries toward you, as though you were a solitary light in the dank gloom of this place, come to usher it away. Its essence invades your consciousness. You are in a different body now, walking deeper into the catacombs, cloaked in a dark robe with a mask pulled over your face. You're following a familiar path along the canal, heading to a room built around a statue of a figure wearing a robe, much like yours. Others await, clothed in hoods and shadows. Ahead is another figure, dressed like you, traveling in the same direction. You don't know his name, and that's how it's supposed to be. Out of the darkness, something monstrous grabs the other figure. You turn to flee, but find yourself face to face with a troll. The panic pounding through your brain is interrupted by razor-edged teeth and claws. Oh. You snap yourself out of the dead man's memory. The corpse lies on damp and grimy ground. His hood and mask are missing, and his clothes are shredded. Okay. Well, trolls. Cool. Nothing we haven't met before. And pounded into the ground before. Yellow. Ooze! Oh, giant. Giant ooze. Go, get him. Get him, boys. Look at her. You look at her do things.
Let's go.
My mind.
And bonked him hard.
Right.
Right.
Laying low.
Lying low. I forgot how the game could be a little loud. Really? Yeah, there you go.
Hey.
Yeah.
Nice. For humorous stuff? Nothing. Oh. Nothing more. The Swedish chef. I hope they don't put anything too cliche on the gravestone. Cool. The rain on the astral plane falls mainly on the elder brain. Nice. Here lies Tom Rigney, an atheist. They're all dressed up and nowhere to go. Darn. What? Right. Eureka. User. Not really dead, just pretending. Right. This little lyrics and poems people got here. I have no idea what I'm doing. Me. That's me probably every day. Numerous times. Right. That was easy. Except we don't get experience because oh hey. Powdered blood? Oh hey. Powdered blood or rust? I can't tell. Just turned you down a little bit, but okay. Oh hey troll. Hey. That's not fair. Oh, we charmed a troll? Wait, what?
My mind.
Yeah. Come on. Oh. Okay, fight for us then. I don't know. Phantom foes charmed for 10 more. Damn, dude. It worked.
Let's go.
Get him! Get his ass! Nice charm there. Nice charm there, Debella. Wait, what? What's up here? More ooze? Is that a ruse? Sorry. We can't tell. Corgis are great. I suppose they are. Oh. Nuclear. Pronounced nuclear. Nuclear. What? Yes, probably. What? Don't panic. I always do. He did not believe the miracles. He relied on them. Kinda done. Reign in chaos. Reign of chaos? Craft war?
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Oh lord. Oh, that's a long. Oh my goodness. Oh, someone put a lot in there. The only true wiener. Nice. Too many bugs in here. Let me out. Good, unforgettable hero and adventure. Good charisma, but poor constitution. Here, hold my potion. Nice. That's a really nice take on the hold my beer thing. Wait one. Fuck it. Carpenter. Everybody spells my name wrong. Nice. Anybody in here? Shh. Oh yes, of course. Why not? Would have been the flapped face. Spell defense bonus. Neato. What? Hello? I need that blinding spray trap.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Lockpicks. Nice. Little ooze down there.
Margaren's fire cast
Of course, there's a trap in every.
places.
Pillar surprise. A trap in each and every one. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Pillar surprise. Wait, can I hit them from here? We need. Oh, please, really?
Yes.
No, you actually have to walk down. No, you
Yes.
don't. Thoroughly. You
Let's
guys
go.
know nothing.
My mind feels
Boop.
sharp as steel.
Booped. What else is down here? The Grooze. The Greater Ooze. Get him!
Go.
The Grooze is loose.
Let's go.
Yeah. So scary. Eternally scary. Oh, a hole in the grate here. Bottom of the map? Yep, bottom of the map.
Steady
If
does
there
it.
would be traps here. Would have been imagined so. But no. Just eerie quiet. And then some oozes.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
If your mouth could be as silent as your foot. In fact, put your foot in your mouth. It's a silent. Wait, what?
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
Kidding.
Eyes open.
Skeletal fighter. Time for some door blocking. Here. Idea. Put you on aggressive. Damage. Yeah, damage. Sounds good. Crowd control doesn't sound bad though. Especially for bigger fights. More bones to be dealt with, perhaps. That's a lot of bones. That's a very awkward set of bones right there. Okay. That's not fun. Hey now. Oh shit. Wizard Weast! Wizard Priest! Skeleton Wizard Face. Get him! Nice. Hey, skeletons are vessels.
Let's go.
In a Wizard Harry, you have a tome we need, I think.
Let's go.
Nice. Nice. Kelly Bones don't have tomes of castage? That's rude. Just because your skeleton does not make you exempt to the mechanics of the game, what is this? Makes me very sad.
Nice and slow.
Mace flail. Ah, yes. I see. Would the corpse be trapped? Poison darts.
Steady does it.
Everything is trapped. And there's an entrap in front of him, though. Just to be
Finished.
not sure. Just to be sure.
Found something.
Trapped everything. Everywhere. Firmly planted. Into the face hole. There's no other. There's another. Other. Something. Hello, cultists and all that. Hitting of thing. I see. Oh, get your ass moving over here. Right. Alright.
Steady does it.
More traps. Wait. All the corpses.
Finished.
That's all. That's where he gets his material for his experiments. 8th. Front. Up front and personal. Right. Stay here because we're probably killing his ass. A lone figure in tattered robes shuffles across the chamber, muttering under his breath. As you approach, the figure halts and swivels its head towards you. Its haggard visage is a labyrinth of wrinkles and sores overgrown by a moss-like beard. What's this? Who disturbs Henning's work? Oh. Who disturbs Henning's work? Its voice rattles and gurgles like that of a drowning man. Oh, I probably can't do that. What are you doing down here? Research. Large part of animancy and necromancy. I have peace and quiet as well as an abundant supply of subjects. There's nothing else. Get out of here. What are those creatures behind you? Just a few personal projects. Sorry souls stuck in their mortal shells. Their flesh is as dead as mine, though their minds are not as well maintained. They flock to me like worms to drakes. They're not half as intelligent, but... He just keeps switching. Oh my god. I can't get a fix on it. Which is as one stumbles into a desk. They serve for amusement. Just exploring the catacombs. Figure aims at a gnarled finger at the door. Then go! Thank your gods I'm not hungry. Okay. What now, fuck? Hey F, how you doing?
Steady does it.
Does it. Not stealing if it belongs to villain.
Worth a look.
Aha! Major regeneration. You probably are part of a quest that I don't know of yet. Either that or I kill your ass. You're here about fucking Elite, then we'll play that sometime else too, okay? We're just back to this now. This is my main project for now. Bonk. No, got bonked. Truly, utterly bonked. Ooh, Copper Lane. Oh, that's where we came from. I'm an idiot. Yay. What? I don't know. I mean, if you wanted us to play more Elite, then it shall be played. Just not now. Later. Maybe the weekend. I don't know. I thought it might have... I tried to preemptively answer a question you might have had, but apparently you did not have this question. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what's the problem? The community was actually pretty fucking awesome. I don't know what's your problem. They're super helpful, and they're being super nice. What community? What bat community? Come on. Mushrooms! Okay. That's the lot of you. Back it up. That's the whole lot of you. That's the whole lot of you. Leg down. Mind a wave.
My mind feels sharp as
Beam damage! Look at that. Oh, and he's charmed. Haha.
Let's go.
You have fun with that swirling.
You can
Whoa!
trust me.
Why him?
my mind.
Let's go.
Oh, Jesus. Leave him alone.
That's it.
Oh, come
Let's
on.
go.
He was just being helpful. Don't take that the wrong way. Like, the thing is, I could have said don't do it. Right? I could have said that I want to be hardcore, fucking, you know, on my own. Right? I could have. But so ugly. It's an ugly game. I don't think it's an ugly game. But it's like the thing is the environmental design, the map design is where it's, you know, where it's supposed to be at, not the characters, because yeah, look, the characters may not look the most amazing, but you're not going to stare at like this close up 90% of the time, but the terrain and just the overview of the characters. Proper backseat thesis and made you miss the entire middle game of Elite. What middle game? Like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't, like, just because I didn't want to struggle. Also, basically what we did is just jump over the thing that would have been the most fucking tedious about the game. Is like, oh yeah, get the ship, slow missions, slowly going from missions and missions that are worth 50 fucking K credits each time to get a proper ship. Like, that's fun, but not for that long, you know? Especially not since ships cost 100 mil and outfitting them costs a fuck ton more. I don't know. Like, I get what you, like, okay, so, getting a vulture, Essex, or a cargo hauler, some cool stuff. Yeah, we kind of jumped to that cool stuff. I don't know.
Let's go.
That's
I don't know, man. So, like, you think because of this the game is technically over and it's not worth doing anything more with it? Because you already got everything out of it? I don't know. Hours of grinding Esters, that's the cool stuff. I mean, look, what would have been the cool stuff? It's not like we can't do the cool stuff, right? Not like we have to use that money. It's good backup. No one said I have to buy a fucking frigate just because I can. A Krugen and I don't know, like a Fer de Lance says start bounty hunting. I don't fucking know. It's all up to me what I do with it.
That's not very helpful.
my mind feels sharp as steel.
Or not Fer de Lances. Okay, we could go with a lighter thing. Missed a big part of the game. I don't know. It's the thing is, okay, look.
Yeah.
The thing is, we would have probably maybe done the same, just much, much slower. Right? And I probably would have ended up trading, maybe. Right? So, trading, running from bandits, I guess. Load Zimone. Load Zimone. Fucking dank ass spores, man. Look at this. Look at these guys. Sorry, someone came in. Ham and eggs. Nas. Nas. On toast. On toast. But, like, look. You could have, like, blame me and not the community, okay? I could have not taken the help. I could have just taken, like, assist. Right? So, just blame me for that one. I didn't want to ruin it for you. Yet I'm, like... I know this is gonna sound sarcastic, but... it isn't really meant to be. That I'm sorry I didn't kind of, you know, struggle. That I decided to take the easy route. Because, like, again, it felt like we were going to be doing the same thing for weeks on end anyway. And, like, we would have probably looked, like, I'll be honest, if we might play the game off-cast, and Selly is, better fucking believe me that Selly's going to play a boatload of this game before we go back to it, probably next weekend, and he will have made a lot of progress, and he would have told me about that. Like, we would have been at the same position, probably. Just learning it from alternate sources. Because, believe me, like, I was joking about Silly being a Chad gamer in cast, but believe me, he's actually super fucking efficient. He tends to be really efficient in the games, and he tends to look up a lot of things. Because, you know, for him, the exploration value for games like it tends to be for me, is not as important. He's like, I'll fucking look up what the end boss of the game is if it means it's a better time for me. Sort of. I'm not saying he legit wants to spoil himself, but
I've got it.
you know,
Finished.
he much more eagerly and easily gives up the exploration value for practical, if it serves a practical purpose. You're still getting answers from chat, asking joking to massacred pirates and getting do it yourself. I did go fucking fight pirates though, and I'll go massacre pirates for you. All right, we'll go bathe in the space blood of our space enemies, okay?
Let's go.
We'll do it.
Hey.
No. I get you're not hating on me. I get it. Oh shit. Jelly boys! Look at them boys coming out of here to play.
Let's go.
My mind feels
Ow.
sharp as steel.
Oi, bitch! Oh my god.
Let's go.
Get this man! You're all just putting your fat asses in the door. Get out of there. Also, like, that was just a joke from the dude too. To do it yourself, dude. I don't think they meant to be rude towards you. I think you're misunderstanding things a little bit. That's just me, though. At least that's how it felt to me. But by the way, if you have a problem with people or the cast, do say it. I'll try to resolve the issue. Just, I don't want people to have problems. I'm sorry, I'm kind of like turned away right now as well. Like, I don't want people to have problems and just walk away from the cast being either angry or dissatisfied if I could have solved the problem on cast. You know? By the way, I don't even know what you like. The thing is, you knew the game better than we did. I don't really get what you were like asking me, right? Like, maybe I was just busy doing something, and for once, there was actually a lot more chat than I'm used to. so I may have lost you here and there. I don't know. Like, if you were legitimately asking a question that I could have answered, then I'm sorry. I'm not sure if I can, like, answer in retrospect. I mean, it feels bad, of course. And I don't say these things, like, half-heartedly and half-assedly. I do feel kind of bad if I, you know, neglect people, because I don't want to. 2 hours the same loop, pretty sure it wasn't. I feel like it. It's just jokes and other stuff. Like, the thing is, I think I was trying to, at least, react to what you were saying as well. It's like, you remember, like, you said it, was like, you know, fuck it, let's pick up a couple bounties. And I'm like, well, shit. Let's try to do them.
Eyes open.
The thing is, man. Oh, hello. I found you. Well, I didn't want to ruin your, like, experience with this game. I'm sorry. And I mean, it doesn't mean we can't really do more things in the game. We can actually maybe start doing group stuff, right? Like wing hunts and stuff. This miner thing is just, you know, something. Like, these are basically, actually, maybe eventually I would have looked at these sites as well, because if I got in, like, I got into Warframe this way, and I looked up sites where, you know, they told you the rotations of relics, the timers on this thing, that timers on that thing. And I went deeper into that, so I would have had this kind of information, like, how do you get money? How do you get everything? It's like, yeah. Maybe I would have looked it up. Like, I think, the thing is, like, what I want to try to get this to, you know, finish at is that I don't think you should trouble yourself too much with how we stepped over mid-game, because considering Sully, we probably would have anyway, just off-cast. And you wouldn't have seen it. Like, next thing you know, we have 2 billion. It's like, whoop, what? How did you do that? Well, I had a friend. But it's like, the community is just being helpful as fuck. Alright, like, the thing is, we're possibly doing Elite next weekend anyway, and if this shit comes up again, do mention it to me. And I will, try to, like, resolve this. Alright? Because if people are genuine, like, I'm saying this truthfully, if people are genuinely making you feel like you want to watch the stream, but you're having an uncomfortable environment, I want to make this good for everyone. Alright? So, yeah, the thing is, I wouldn't, like, this, if the person wasn't there, this would have ended up in me just sitting there probably for half an hour looking at the wiki as to how to do what, because I literally had no idea what to do what. And yeah, this is just the beginning of mining. It's not like I still can't go other ways, and it's not like I can't pick other ships. I mean, I'm still very much new to the game in knowledge and experience. So we could technically just say, let's put this miner to the side, buy a mediocre ship, and then do something. Like, you know, start from Cobra 3 again, or whatever. I don't know. I just want to, look, not just because you're I wanted to say you're an old timer. No, you're an old regular. I also want to make it, like, that's giving me a little bias, obviously. But name, by the way. Haha, I guess. That's also making me a little biased, but I also like it's also the want to make it good for everyone. And I don't want it basically anyone to feel bad. Or at least make the majority feel good, right? Like, say, of course there's gonna be that one guy that's like the fucking Dark Souls story we mentioned that's gonna be fucking raging out of fucking cast because I summoned a spirit. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I was fucking tired of ONS's smug shit for an hour. Trying something else. No, you're not being petty, you just have your own standards. Backseating. Yeah, I allowed backseating. So, yeah, that was kind of on. That was kind of on me. If I really wanted to be adamant about my own progression, I would have said no backseating, and I would be like, no, please don't. I want to find this out myself. He possibly would have left, and that's it. Bethesda robbed studio game. Yeah. No, like, again, not just for you, basically just anyone who may be watching it anyway, just, I want to make this cast good for everyone, yeah? I know it's not easy, and I know it's impossible to please everyone at the same time, at the same rate, but I want to try. At least get a majority, you know? Especially people who care about, you know? They'll be nice to me, I want to be nice to them, etc. Like, whatever. I'm just going soft. Also, I want to go out of my way and, you know, you were pestering me with putting in more BTTV emotes, and that was to actually my benefit, because when you were doing that, I was like, yeah, okay, fuck, I'll do it today, fine. Kind of jokingly, I was like, oh, fine, fuck it, I'll do it today. I was like, I checked, and I wouldn't have noticed that the free slots have been enlarged to 15 free emote slots or something, instead of 5 that I knew for years. So yeah, we have more emotes for it. So yay! So I am also people happy. Anyway. Small Orlin man appears to have pulled together some crates and scraps of cloth to make a rather sorry-looking little camp. The thick fur on his limbs is matted, and his clothing smeared with blackening grime. He looks startled as you enter, his eyes widening in alarm.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. Oh, it's it's a good day to you.
The random greeting, perfect.
Good eye, mate.
No, it was more. It was such a posh greeting from the ragged dude. It's like, oh god, sorry, stay the ragged dude. It's like,
good day, sir.
Fuck. Oh, it's you. I've heard of you, I think. At least, the description matches. Sorry, I wasn't expecting to see anyone else down here. I hear you've been turning up just about everywhere. Of course. I guess you're Orn then. Orn? Could you upgrade my needlessly large rod? Oh, the Crucible Knights put a heavy price on your head, by the way. I thought they'd want to keep things quiet at least. I didn't think they would.
Good day, sir.
Very well, it's true. I've been hiding from the knights down here, but it's not what you think. It was an accident. It's been hard for me ever here in Defiance Bay. I suppose I thought if I got involved in city business, if I made the right friends, I would get easier in time. And it did, really. I made a name for myself, a place. People actually listen to me when I talk. Well, used to. People get very passionate about these things. We're discussing, I think it was shipping agreements, all the things to fight over. But this one night, this man, he very angry. I think he maybe had a little too much at the inn. I guess he didn't like an Orlin talking back at him. I struck him. He came towards me and I hit him. And he went over like a tree. I guess he struck his head on the way down. Turns out he was a knight. The Crucible Knights won't care how it happened. They just want me gone. It won't let me live long enough to see the road. Please. Looks at you with a brilliant expression. I just want to get out of this city. The second I can get money for passage, I won't trouble anyone again, I swear. I'll live quietly, but you can't. Please, you can't tell them I'm here. I don't know how or what the fuck happened, but... Oh shit, you can take him prisoner! What? Because we have the dungeon! Oh shit. Horn, yeah, because Horn. Horn. Sure.
Justice demands you pay for your misdeeds, miscreant.
Oh my god. I'm willing to believe him. I don't know. He seems earnest. I can't tell. Usually the text and the way they speak and all of these things would actually give it away whether you can believe someone or not. Mostly. Or well, a bunch of times. Alright. Here. This should be enough to buy you passage out of the bay. Go. I could have taken him prisoner, but you would disbelieve. But this struggles for words. They said you were a kind soul, but I wouldn't have imagined. Oh, let me see out of the city and well away. I'm not sure I could ever thank you enough, but here, take this. Hope it's of some use to you on your journey. You have my lasting gratitude, friend. I should get ready. Rabbit fur gloves. Oh, new, probably enchanted gloves or something. Crit multiplier. Ooh. Who could have used that? Who don't got the gloves? Do more damage. Do more damage, hon. With them mind-cutting blades of yours. Oh. Steal these.
Steady does it.
Maybe hit a journal or something. Ooh, free camp. I guess we could.
Huh?
Because you figured why little blue screens. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Alt tabbing the game crashed. What the fuck? That don't make no damn sense. That don't make no damn sense. But apparently it'd be like that. That's stupid. I feel like there could be something there. Oh yeah, oh look at that. Wait. Yeah, there is something behind that. Yo. Sneaky. Come here. But it do. Yeah. Fucking weird thing about that. It do. It do be like that.
Ham.
Huh?
Oh. Hello. It's a trap! Oh. Oh no. Okay. I'd imagine there would be a panel here or something.
Slowly now.
Oh. We can see you, you old bastard. This is the only, like, open area. Man.
Margaret's
Porch outside here, maybe?
light in dark places.
Keeping quiet.
What could it be?
Steady does it.
Bothers me. There definitely has to be a door somewhere. That can't be because it can't go onto those. There's no wall space there. Curved walls usually don't end up being things like that, and we've been there anyway. Wall is again too crowded.
Yes?
Must be a passage from the temple.
Steady does it.
We gotta go there anyway, I think. Gotta go, the gots to go there anyway, methinks, so we goes there. Alright, the catacombs. Long have we awaited. To be debated. Oh god, what? Quick save lag and then into the spirit world with you. In front of you looms the ghostly, hollow image of the man who was present at your awakening. He casts a pale, sickly light in the dank corridor as he regards you.
You are from Kratom, my boy.
The words are an echo in your mind from a long time past, and you know your response before you speak it, as if it has always been. I don't know. What did I tell him? Hey, me. What did I tell him? Shit. I was only recently from Kratium, my boy. Only recently, I guess.
A remarkable city. Truly one of the most impressive we have encountered outside of our own.
That doesn't really matter.
Many exceptional people who have joined our cause come from Kratom. What made you decide to join our order?
Nothing? I mean, I guess we're talking about Woodika. I'm honestly not sure.
As long as you are assured in your faith, the rest is not so important. Are you ready to take the oath? To spread the word of the gods to the lost and heathen?
So we were one of these dudes? Or... No, we're not. We're just one of these dudes. One of these dudes I meant of the faith of wooden phallus, or no, just one of these four. It's not me, I guess. Okay, that was weird. Hello, Hafmach. Hello, who is Hafmach? Mercenary eyes you warily as you approach, his weapon readied. Oi! What are you doing here? You don't look like one of the last masked lot. Take care, Watcher. This one's mind is edged. He seeks to know your purpose. Oh shit, Debella. Oh, what the fuck? What's going on here? If you don't know, you clearly don't belong here. Damn Half-Mac. Damn it, Half-Mac. He's a Big Mac now. Alright, fuck him. Alright, fuck him. We're going the other way. Aha! See, my passage.
Laying low.
I see the passage to secrets unfound. Hello? Oh, there we go. Stepped on it. Alright. You know. Trapped as fuck! Ow! Fuck! Now I'm safe scamming every fucking trap I see at first. At least. Alright. In you go! Or in I go. In I go.
Found something.
Of course, it's try, motherfucker. Stop. Drifter. A solemn drifter. Ooh, stealthy.
Stealthy, yes. Very stealthy.
Who has got the... What the fuck? Hey! Oh, I got... Friggin' boot says... Butts... Come here. Give me my butts boots. My butt boots. Stealth, DR for freeze. Stealth for who? Well, for me, I guess. What am I wearing? Reflex 1 or 2. Give me stealth, I guess. Shit. Oh, but my nice reflex. Rip my nice reflex. I got 71. Put them boots on 1. You could use a little more con, sure. What are you wearing? Oh, you're wearing the Zealous boots, right? Oh, shit. Ah, you can't wear those. What are you wearing? God damn it. Endurance, athletic. Shit, man. Fine, give her some con, I guess. I don't know. Him some con, yes. Crap. Oh. Kick me down. Kick down. Right. See nothing. Let's bump. Let's bump it up. What the fuck? What? Nice map glitch, I guess. Oi!
Yeah.
Get him! Actually, wait. We have a resolve ring, don't we, that I could get myself real quick. I think that would help. I think that will help. We half-ass. Yeah. I left my mask inside. Let me pass. Alright then. Go on and report to the Acolyte and she'll give you an assignment. It should be just about finished with their meeting in the big chamber. Any idea what's going on around it? You don't know, so fuck you. Word of advice, friend. Don't ask questions. Just go and do whatever you're told. Anything about this place? As far as I can tell, we're underneath first fires. Probably under that ruined temple. Ruined temple. Alright.
Yeah.
Fuck off. Go, fuck off. Go on then. Mercs. Is that lots of armor? I don't know. Mayhaps. Ooh, what's that? It's not stealing if it belongs to evil guys. By the deeds of my tongue and... Oh, that's not it.
Hail and well night.
Lone figure paces back and forth, tapping his fingers on its sides, muttering to himself. He jumps when he sees you, his hand on his chest. By the flame, you startled me! Where's your mask? Oh, that's it. I knew I'd left something at home. Well, don't let anyone inside see you without it. They're keen on anonymity. Tell them about the meeting. This must be your first time. The Acolyte communicates with each of us individually to hear our progress on old tasks and assign us new ones. It's a unique process. She's a cipher, so she can speak to you without words. Fascinating, until you realize you can probably read your thoughts just as easily. Ugh. What do you know about these tasks? Only what I absolutely need to. We protect the secrets of the gods, so discretion is essential. We receive our instructions from the Acolyte, just as she receives hers from someone else, and so on, right up to the Grandmaster. Our role is to obey, knowing as little about the overall plan and each other as possible. Tell me about these secrets. You shouldn't even be asking. Whatever they are, they're secrets for a reason. Our job is to guard them, not to know them. That's Whale's thing. And also not his thing. Also a secrecy thing. You know what? I think it's time for a change in religion. Hold my mask. How can you be so confident you're doing the right thing when you know so little? That's easy. Leaden-Key has been around for ages by the blessing of the gods. You only have to look around to see the perils of trying to usurp divine power. Killing a god in the Saints' War has cursed us all, and the heresy of animancy has only worsened matters. Try to replace a soul and you inevitably end up with a monster. It's all been a warning. There are some powers we just shouldn't have. See, we've been trusted with important work. It's an honor, but not without its challenges. Something else? What are you doing here? Something. I've been practicing passphrases. I know the backwards and forwards, but I get so nervous every time I think about repeating them to the acolyte. You can practice on me. Okay. Okay. Here goes. First question. State your name and purpose. Answer. My name belongs to the gods and my hand to their service. Second question. What is your favorite color? Answer. Blue. Shit, no, it was yellow. Third question. What company do you seek? Answer. I seek the company of shadows, that our labors may remain secret. Fourth question. Tell me of your labors. Answer. To see that the craft of Keith and Wilder does not disturb what bones gods have buried. Fifth question. How do we know your purpose? Answer. You shall know it by the confession of my tongue, the deeds of my hand, and the oath of my soul. Oh shit, maybe we want to remember these. F12. Wait, does not work? Hello? Oh, it's... it's a GOG game. It's not a Steam game. Fuck. Sixth question. And how is your oath guarded? It is sealed by the Leaden-Key, is the answer. Well, wasn't so hard. Well, sounds like you've got it. I do, I think. I need to practice a few more times by myself before my meeting. Yay, we got phrases and shit. Sure. We will save beforehand anyway, so... Never mind. We'll lock in.
Got it.
Got it.
Finished.
Yoink. You didn't need this anyway. Uh-huh.
Keeping an eye out.
Okay, so passphrase. There's like 5 of them. Cool. I don't know if you just have to ask him to know automatically, or will you get like a couple choices each time? There's a quivering mist in the air. And it smells like gunpowder. That's a lot of mercs. Turn the urn so that it can burn. Aloth falters and brings a hand to his forehead. He takes a staggering step forward, coughing and sputtering.
Back, ye Claude! Those hooded fiends are nigh to be trusted.
Wow, that actually came up for once in like, what, 100 hours?
Do you need a moment?
Do you need a moment? Grimace is catching his breath. It's nothing. I'm fine. This probably isn't the best place to linger anyhow. Oh wow, that came up. You want to talk about that? No? You don't? You hear murmurs and chants on the other side of the door. A ritual of some sort is already underway. On the hood. I don't have one! Retreat! Retreat! Because I want to save.
Yeah.
big save. I don't know why. And then small save. Don the hood and mask. You pull the hood and mask over your head. They're comfortable, but they seem to hide your face. I didn't have one, but I guess I had one. I have skein robes. I'll try to go alone. Maybe alone will raise less suspicion. If not, well, we have our safeties. Shrouded woman. Several shrouded figures are lined up across from a hooded woman. The figure on the at the head of the line approaches her, and the woman places her outstretched hand on the stranger's forehead. Oh yeah, she can read our thoughts. Fuck. They stand in silent communion as they look on. A few moments later, the stranger steps aside and resumes his place in the circle around the statue. I think this was a mistake. Turns to you. You are late, attendant. With her face concealed, you sense her rage in her dangerously low voice, and in the sudden silence of the others in the chambers.
I've been waiting on your reports. Quickly now. State your name and purpose.
Ah, there we go. None of your business. Well, let's see if this works. Name belongs to the gods and my hand to their service.
What company do you seek?
Oh, cool. So it's the things that... So you had to speak to him and then you get them straight up. That's cool. I seek the company of shadows that our labors may remain secret. Is that an offer? Yours. It's like, you know.
Tell me of your labors.
Ah, so you'd actually have to have had your dudes with you if you didn't have the answers. Okay, interesting. To see that the craft of Keith and Wilder does not disturb what bones the gods have buried.
How do we know your purpose?
Right, because she doesn't have to talk to you physically. She reads your mind. You shall know it by the confession of my tongue, the deeds of my mind, and the oath of my soul.
And how is your oath guarded?
Sealed by the leaden key.
Welcome, attendant. Tell me of your exploits.
Right, because we could be a new initiate, yeah? So we don't... Wait. But if she's in your mind, wouldn't she be able to know that... The cogs, they are spinning. And they're raising a lot of question marks. They're dropping a lot of question marks at the conveyor belt's end. What? I feel like you should have been discovered. Because if she's a cipher, and she's, you know, she must be probably a good cipher. And she can rummage around in your mind. Then she would probably be able to ascertain that you are, well, A, a watcher, B, someone who's pretty well known in Defiance Bay. And you're also kind of friendly with the Paladins. And among other people who, well, they could be revealed to. It would be not really good for them. Well, let's just move on, I guess. In your mind, you see a building, magnificent with trellises and tiles and located on a pristine boulevard. The wealthy and learned stroll in and out, trading knowledge and coin.
Does he wait still?
Yet it also houses misery and madness. Somewhere within its rotten core sits a man, his hair matted but his eyes alert. He watches and waits, a prisoner by choice. The acolyte's question echoes in your mind. No. Wait, what? I don't know. I don't think we've been here. Whatever she's referring to. I'm trying to think, like, if anything, like, maybe she's referring to a place we've been to. Wait. Raedric? Could that have been Raedric? No, not in a pristine boulevard, because that was a fort. Because the only one who would be possibly match this. I don't know. Either that or we haven't met them. I don't know.
Did they arrive?
The Acolyte's vision takes you out of Defiance Bay. Yeah, it was in Defiance Bay. Wonders in the watermill. A signpost on one of the paths reads Deerford. Several figures huddled together, shrouded in cloaks and hoods. An image image of ruins suddenly looms in your mind. Two skeletal effigies flank the cleft in the mountainside. Yes.
Your information shall be relayed. Now, for your next task.
Stay dead? I don't know. The ruins fade from your mind. In their place is a palimpsest of a neighborhood. Run-down estates are cobbled around a cemetery and an ancient tower. Savage shapes prowl the streets, and in the tower, a man hunches over a strange mechanism. You can't see him clearly, but there's something unnatural about him. This is speaking of the... Yeah, this is... Yes, we've been there. This is the hill. Was it Remembrance Hill or something? Whatever that was. We've been there. We couldn't get into the tower. Yet.
Stop him.
Ah.
And above all, don't let him meet her.
Deathly pale with a scar over her heart. That's probably the Necro lady who was eating people. We couldn't do much with her other than, like, free the dudes that she was eating. Uh-huh. The Acolyte shows you a door in the base of the tower, a seemingly impenetrable slab of stone and copper. But then she shows you the invisible split between the perfectly matched halves, and you understand how the copper veins convert a command into action. The command comes to your mind, a surprising familiarity about it. Now know how to open the door. I shall. The hand rests lightly on your head. Have you any questions, attendant? I don't know if asking questions will prompt them to attack you or something, but let's try. What is this place? This is what remains of the Temple of Vodica. There's a grand structure surrounded by the faithful. The fires of revolution destroyed everything above us, and left the remains abandoned, perfect for our purposes. Who are you? I am the Acolyte. That is all you need to know. Send me the man in the tower. Glimpses, stop him, don't let him meet her. Vision of the ruins? Right. I think we're talking about skeletal effigies, like a cleft in a mountainside. Now I'm going to say this has probably to do with the Skynights, who we've murdered. Oh, I don't know. The area is kind of, well, dead. Except for a bunch of traps that I still want to disarm for some good exp. With a prisoner? Oh, right. Prisoner. Let's see. Building members of trellises and tiles located on pristine boulevard. This has to be First Fires. Trading knowledge and coin. No. What? I don't know who this is. The thing is, this has to be either in the Ducal Palace. I would think this is probably either in the Ducal Palace. Because we haven't been able to go to a specific area of the palace where there's where you need a permission or something. Need to be like invited to a hearing or whatever. And that big room we haven't been able to go to, like the chapel-like room. The other one, I could imagine this being... I don't think it's Hall of Revealed Mysteries. Because there was nobody like kind of there was no man in charge of anything. Mostly women. If anything, I could think of the sanitarium because, you know, knowledge and coin. Well, wait. Wait. Or are we talking about the... Or we're maybe talking about House Pizza Hut. House Domino. And we're talking about the big man. In charge. Because people trade knowledge and coin in a sense, because intelligence...
Pizza! Pizza! I want it! Yeah!
Man, it's hard to ask Chad about this, because if anyone would want to hypothesize, if anyone's watching, they probably know the game already. So, asking who this could be... Actually, I don't think it's a spoiler. If y'all don't think it's a spoiler, tell me, who could this be? Because I've got 3 specific people in mind, half of which don't really match this. One of them I don't know, I've never seen them. One of them is a statue. And the third is the mafia leader. I don't know. Because this is in this area, and it has to be in a better looking area, which rules out Members Hill and the docks, and probably Copper, not Brackenbury, probably Copper Lane. This has to be in either Brackenbury, either Sanitarium or Domino, or Inner Fire or something. The First Flames. Because Copper Lane is not that glorious looking. What's a trellis? Maybe that's what's my problem. I don't know what trellises are. Trellis. Yes, that's not... Trellis? Really? Oh, on which... Oh, trellises are things you, like... run plants up on, if you will. I see. Man, I don't know. I kind of want to know, even though it's probably unimportant at this point, because I said what I said. Beep. My cat! Yay! Murder them. You murder all of them. Ooh. Haha! Ooh. On 10. Yo! Whoa! Would you look at that? Would you look at that? 25 def, only usable by Ranger. Well, fuck. Confused, Charm, Dom, Concentration. I don't know. I could use it, but I don't know. It's Perception +3. What Perception +3? Fucking elves. Hey! Fuck you, I'm an elf. Fucking elf haters. Daniel's video game. Dirty elves. I'm a clean elf. Fuck you. I'm very much a clean elfin mans. Where does this lead to? To the open them. No, to the open. Fuck. The steward of Caedno has received a letter for you. That's nice. Durgan's battery.
I feel I should explain myself.
Oh. Yes, explain yourself. Oh, you want to talk to me? A lot wants to talk to you, a lot.
About my episode in the catacombs. There's something I should have told you earlier.
That's an understatement. He clasps his hands together, slowly massaging a knuckle with his thumb. I meant no harm. I thought I could keep it to myself. That when we resolve the matter of your soul, we would also address my problem.
I also have an awakened soul. But unlike yours, mine is a presence that shares my senses and my skin, making herself manifest at the most
Herself?
times.
Oh, boy. She's a fair Scottish lass, ain't she? He closes his eyes and grits his teeth. His lips quiver and twitch with the vestiges of some internal debate. Several seconds later, he opens his eyes again. They're watery and bloodshot.
I'm sorry.
He's horny.
I tried to learn to control Isilmir. I'm
Isilmir.
getting stronger, but so has she.
Why didn't you say something sooner?
I learned to keep her a secret a very long time ago. Those with awakened souls are shunned, mistrusted. And after your experience with Meowald, I'm certain you can see why.
Yeah.
You need to be careful.
Tell me about Isilmir.
Artless, uncouth, a creature of rash impulses and feeble faculties.
You're opposite, huh?
She wags her impertinent tongue when she should listen. Aye, this one's fit to boil. Hard to get this gaff over anything tisn't to do with books and spell speak.
Wow. He grimaces, running his hands through his hair. I have none of her memories. Brat spared me that much. But her coarse manners and intolerable hill speak suggest a provincial from a very long time ago. She tends to surface a hair breads from conflict when the fuse has burned down and teeth are on edge. And when she shows up, she doesn't stop to gauge the situation. She just acts. He seems all reckless. That is exactly it. That is exactly it. What the fuck? Recall the way she goaded those villagers in Gilded Vale? She doesn't think, and she doesn't back down. And trying to suppress that has been my very problem for years. Why are you so against us, dude? What the hell? Is this going to be a problem?
Merely an annoyance. Although,
There's ways to clasp his hands behind his back. Minute twitches and spasms on his arms betrays fidgeting.
Defiance Bay is said to have an entire institution dedicated to the study and cure of
Oh,
soul-related
here we go.
ailments. Since our journeys have already brought us to the city, perhaps we could speak with someone there.
We've been there like a dozen fucking times, dude. You could have just told me. Well. Wow. Well, if it's helpful to you, we'll go.
Thank you. This has been a great burden.
Sure. Think about something else. Think to know more about Isilmir. Such as... When did she awaken? My father was a strict man. He expected the best from his only child, and he didn't tolerate failure. Face becomes drawn. At times he could be rather adamant, particularly when he'd been drinking. Isilmir manifested on one such occasion. To be honest, I don't remember the specifics. Only that he was more careful with me after that. You said you learned to hide her a long time ago. My mother instructed me to keep her a secret from after she first emerged. She feared that knowledge of my awakening would render me an outcast. Even though Isilmir proved useful against my father, I trusted my mother's advice, and I've since come to see the wisdom behind it. Meowald is an extreme example, but one that I can relate to more and more each year. Could I talk directly to her? He gives you a taut frown. Her usurpations are uncomfortable enough. I'm not eager to invite her into my own consciousness more than necessary. Alright, something else. Indeed. Oh, yay. Two-sided. Oh my god, F. What is your issue with him? Fuck. What's the goddamn problem, boy? Let's go to the institute. We need to cure you or something. Damn, dude. Damn. He clearly wants to bang this sperm, just stating facts. Yeah, sure. Yeah, look, if you want to tell him to go fuck himself, why don't you just say it straight up instead of going circles around it like that? Oh my god.
Hello!
Hello! Ah, the Watcher. What brings you here?
You may have a member of the Legend Key in your midst. The fuck?
Thelmore groans and the stone around him shudders. I could have done without hearing that today. Many have their intrusions been into our affairs. Many have their intrusions been into our affairs. Of course, one can seldom be certain whether they've meddled or whether calamity has struck on its own. But a few of their less skilled infiltrators have been exposed from time to time. They are a perpetual nuisance. Once again, I am reminded of how envious I am of your gifts. I suspect they would be of some use in verifying one's identity. You're at odds with the Legend Key as well, I take it?
You're up to something and I'm trying to determine what.
They are always up to something. Of that you may rest assured. If their plots have come to involve you, you have my sympathies. You have some idea of who this person might be?
I don't know until I've met them, I feel.
Very well. In that case, I would recommend you speak first with our resident animancers. They have frequent interactions with both patients and colleagues. You'll find them up here or in their offices downstairs. You will report anything suspicious to me. Report anything suspicious to me immediately. This is my only request.
Does anyone know anything about awakenings?
There is an animancer on the lower floor who came all the way from Ravua to study them. Take the stairs down to look for Ball Sage.
Oh yeah, that person. That lady.
Hail and well met.
Putman Crooked Nose gestures in demonstration over the still body of a patient before a small gathering of interested onlookers. Feeling your gaze, he pauses his discussion. Have you come to sit in? Has anything unusual or suspicious been happening around here?
Look, it's a sanitarium and it's an animancer at the same time. What the fuck do you think?
Shakes his head.
Definitely not up here. We can't be scaring off visitors and potential clients, you know.
Comes down quiet.
Downstairs is where the more esoteric research is done. I check in with the animancers there.
Oh, okay, sure.
The man who waits.
Yeah. Decided. Never mind. All Sage. Nope. The man who waits. Oh! This one! Yeah. Okay, cool. So we're trying to uncover. Cool, so they give the prompts, and if I took a right guess, then we know where to go. Yeah. Nice. And in the end, it's gonna lead me to where I need to go anyway, which I know is the tower in the members district or whatever. In the members district up here. Heritage Hill, whatever. Fuck it. Fuck it. You don't count. Nonce. The old lady.
What do you know about awakenings? Oh, I'm investigating possible Lennon key activity in the Sanitarium. Seen anything suspicious?
Oh, I'm afraid I'm too wrapped up in my own research to pay any mind to what else is going on around here. One of the other Animancers might know something, though.
What do you know about awakenings?
Not much, I'm afraid, but the Sanitarium attracts experts from all over, so someone here can help you.
Sure. The man who waits patiently in the depths of everything. I mean, there's not many people who are named you can talk to, so obviously one of the people down there is to help us, one of the other people's there to not help us. Enemy, friend. He has a chest that we can open. That's hello, Ball Sage. Sec. Something else you need? I'm looking for an expert in awakenings.
That would be me. That would be me. Though the lack of research subjects has made me more an expert in counting floorboards. I would like to transfer Animancy's success in buttressing pre-awakened souls to soothing those whose souls have already awakened. But I need subjects, and most of the patients here are too broken to produce reliable results. It is a tragedy to have come so far for nothing.
Well, you're in luck. I have a volunteer.
Good Lord, who is it?
I don't know about this.
He grins more broadly still. Don't be silly. The process is perfectly harmless. All you must do is stand in that cage.
I beg your pardon?
I jest. You Adarians are so uptight. I do not even know what the thing I used I do not even know what the thing is used that for. It belonged to the last occupant of this office, I think. Now they upgrade him to a cell. Again, I jest.
She rubs her hands together, getting down to business.
So, I need you two to sit here.
He takes Aloth by the shoulders and steers him to the couch.
And try to relax. But don't try too hard. Then you will be not relaxing.
Indeed.
And you must also wear these. A little cold, but the copper will help you conduct your essence.
That's electricity, honey. What the fuck? The Animaster fastens thick copper bands to Aloth's forehead and wrists. As she ratchets them tighter, his face twitches with suppressed irritation.
Now, I will examine your soul through my scope.
She reaches into her desk and produces a long chambered tube. Knobs, dials, and small toothed wheels run along the side of the device.
It is fitted with 8 lenses to cut different thicknesses and concavities. By manipulating them, I find the angles and densities that will allow me to track the anomalies in your soul.
Does this mean we'll get to talk to Isilmir more? I like that lady.
His mind, it is full of hesitations, angles upon angles. Drawing him out of his own fears will be difficult. But first, we must find this cunning interloper. You will answer some personal questions while I make the adjustments. Good luck. You'd have an easier time getting straight answers out of a drunk priest of Vale.
Very well.
Here's the scope to her and flicks a knob. To begin, tell me something about your mother. Oh, personal. Something from a time before your awakening.
There's nothing to tell. I was just a normal child living in the Sithwood.
Looks to you. His face is set in a frown, but the rigid edges of apprehension show through, nevertheless.
No? Talk about your parents. That's gonna bring the spirit up.
As you speak to Aloth, you feel your voice like a bell in your chest. It tolls softly, luring him into the mists of his own memory. Belisage does not seem to notice anything, but you feel as if your words are smoothing his essence, untangling its many threads. He closes his eyes. Mother is away most of the time, with the Thanes family, but I always know when she's coming home. Potter's bottles accumulate like storm clouds on the horizon. His fits of temper become swifter and more violent. It still shames him, knowing that her hamnig to another man supports us better than his labors as a steward. This is good. I'm starting to see something. Continue. Tell us about the time you awakened. It was about the time you awakened. I am in my filthy year of training. I am in 50. I can't 5 apparently. I cannot say 5 apparently. I'm in my 50th year of training. Mother is home. I can let my guard down a little because when she is around, he is usually only angry with her. But he has heard that I have had trouble casting missiles, that my flame shields are unstable. He's furious that I have failed, and Mother's presence reminds him that he has failed too. The first blow takes me by surprise. One moment I am sweeping the kitchen, the next I am sprawled on the ground, stupidly looking at flecks of my blood on the tile. His boots, glistening with fresh polish, thud across the floor. He kicks me in the stomach and I curl up to shield my vitals, but it's pointless. Protecting one thing only leaves something else exposed. Still huddled on the ground, I retreat as fast as I can. I retreat until the vision of the kitchen and my own trembling knees is nothing but a pinprick against a field of black. His jaw locks and his eyes twitch beneath their lids. Madicho! Bella Sage furiously cranks the knobs along her scope. He's hypnotized himself with his own old memory. You've got to bring him out of it! Quickly! I almost have it.
Oh, you got to wake up!
Slap aloft. This is just a memory. It isn't real. Lot's eyes snap open, but the expression you see in them isn't his. Oh God. What about those rattles you see in the space twixt your ears? They're real enough for you. Palisade sucks a deep breath through her teeth. That's it! I'm seeing the shift in his essence. Something spreading and congealing. She glances at you over her scope. Keep talking. He seems to respond to you. What brought you here? Cracking bones and voices high in air. A warm molasses feeling that creeps down in your gut when crisis is nigh. Well, it's different. That's different. Perfetto! We have flares of totally distinct essence. She just shorthand notes onto the pages next to her and turns one clicking knob of her scope. Now, try to get the two of them talking. Sorry. Zilmir, tell Alof why we've awakened. Maybe we'll get her to talk. She's easier to get to talk. Fine, he's the one that needed me. Hiding his own bone bag like a turtle in its shell. His face twists in fury. I never turn it over to you. Good, yes, very good. She asks for her scribbling only to take another adjustment to her scope. I can now see two separate patterns of essence. Where he ebbs, the other flows. It's as if the awakened soul fills the spaces that he leaves empty. She prompts you with a circling of her wrist, quill in hand, still in hand. Go on. So, Isilmir, where exactly are you taking from him? Nay, more than I'm given. You should ask what I did to old Madaviz. The last time he laid hands on us, I break it in 3 places. I'll break it in 3 places. His head jerks to the side. That wasn't your question. It's never been your decision. Now I was awakening, but now I'm stuck with you. And damned if I let your ninny in drag us both through the scupper. Ah, very good. She lowers her scope and consults her notes. I think I finally got something we can work with. I've tracked Isilmir's essence through the exchange. He had a particularly high density index during the most heated portions of their argument, and her essence seemed to localize most clearly in the lower portion of the subject's left ribcage. So his heart? No, lower. Lower, not higher, you idiot. That's right around the spleen, which, of course, means that she is triggered by black bile. No doubt the subject's melancholy is to blame. Aloth blinks back at you, and in the midst of his perturbation, you're not quite sure who's looking out of his eyes. That's utter horseshit. How gracious. She glares at him. Never mind my years of training. I suppose you have a better explanation. Look, it seems to me... Well, hold on. I want to do diplomatic, but that makes less sense than one. If you're right, removing a lost spleen should cure him. That's like clever. I feel like that would be the clever one, but you know what? That's too easy clever. Look, Isilmir manifests when Aloth is in danger or under pressure. Belisage carefully scratches her jaw, her gaze darting between you and Aloth. I suppose that could be true. She jots another note. I'll have to check this against other research. What the fuck? Whistling? Hold up. Rig? What's up with the graphics card? That doesn't sound normal. Maybe it's just too much silent. That is the natural whirring anyway. 30%. There's nothing wrong here. 40.
Bomb has been armed. Bomb has been planted.
He removes the copper bands. Well, that's well and good for you. But what does this mean for me? What does this mean for me? Belisage frowns at her notes, tapping her cheek with a quill and making a grand show of concentration. However, you catch her stealing a glance at you over the pages. But it seems that Isilmir steps in when she determines that you're in danger. It's not clear yet whether this is a help or hindrance. From my position, I'd say it's pretty clearly a hindrance. I've got a lot to process. Regardless, thank you for your help, Levin. Doesn't look at Belisage. She sets her notes on her desk and returns to her scope. Well, I hope this has been as useful to you as it has been to me. I finally have material worth publishing. It will be the toast of revoir, Fentraloth. Fentre? Probably. It's probably more like accentuated. Fentraloth. Zimmer melts into a crooked smile. Aye. Advancing the right-wise principles of animancy. Oh, aye, advancing the right-wise principles of animancy. Just what you've always wanted. As you turn to leave, you catch a darting movement out of your corner of your eye. Belisage is humming to herself, still occupied with her scope, but Aloth is holding her notes. He's just about to tuck them into his coat when he catches you watching. He holds a finger to his lips, his eyes wide and imploring. Please, I don't want my personal information published like this, especially not after her nonsense. Damn. He's not gonna like this, but I don't think... Yeah, whatever. Look. Leave me out of this. Oh, right. He doesn't want a copy. He does not want this to go out. I mean, look, we gotta be honest about this. You get your explanation, she gets her research. That was the deal, man. I mean, we can run through this again if this is that bad. Slides the papers back into the desk, giving you a rueful look. I'm never gonna help you in explaining this one, Scholar Boy. What? And this is our other friend.
Well met, friend.
Yes? Yes? Looking for expert in awakenings? I hear that Valian woman studies them. You should go talk to her instead. Think the usual been happening around here? You must be joking. This is the sanitarium. Nothing is unusual down here. Although, now that I think of it, the patients seem more agitated lately. But they're Kadmanaza's responsibility, not mine. Then if there's nothing else... Wait... The man who waits! The man who waits! Open the trunk. I don't care. Open the trunk! Whee!
Keeping an eye out.
What are you doing?
Keeping quiet.
Are you all trying to pretend you're sneaking in my office? Wait, this door's open now? It wasn't before. These doors weren't open before, I think. Ripley? Ripley? Ridley, is that you? Hey.
Nice and slow.
I mean, there's nothing. Man, them torture devices, what the hell? What the hell, man? There's something over there. You can probably only get to by going around here.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
They shall see nothing, but I'll see my butt.
Finished.
Oh, it's free to take. Thing. Northward patient record. Batixa, the Pale Lady. Subject is female, mid-40s, awakened to a past life as a serial murderer, which now frequently emerges as the soul's dominant personality. Subject vacillates between violence and severe depression resulting from guilt past deeds. Weak candidates for present research. Northward patient record, Graham. Subject is male, approximately early 30s. Powers of speech absent, presumably as a result of overfragmentation of soul. As such, he is the ideal subject for present research. However, experimentation has caused severe pain-induced panic, and I have to enlist the aid of the guards in transporting him for more research procedures. Record, Idleman, the Midnight Man. Subject is male, mid-20s, displays acute dissociation and paranoid delusional tendencies, causing anger and extreme violence. Dangers of working with the subject preclude possibility of further use in present research. Usgrim. Subject male, approximately 17 years of age. Admitted for episodes of catatonia followed by occasional violent outbursts. Initial analysis of soul revealed severe fragmentation essence deficiency. Said deficiency all but eliminates possibility of utilizing in present research. Mine. Note from Alzo. Ripley, I require my copper tubing for my next experiment. Do not requisition from the sanitarium stores. I don't have the time to deal with the head warden's inevitable questions. Carmen Alzo. Hey, mine?
Hail and well met.
Hey, son, how you doing? A young Orlan woman traces her fingers along the spines of the books in front of her. Row by row, her motions quick and skittish like a bird's. She does not notice you until you are nearly upon her. Oh my, you startled me. Are you supposed to be in here? Are you the Animancer who's been buying relics from Immortal? No, really not. I'm not an Animancer, so no. But I do know that most of these relics are stolen from ruins of Eric Landfath. Selling them is illegal. If there's nothing else, what do you do here? I mostly help Master Hazo set up his clean equipment. I also keep his office organized since he's too busy to do it himself. I'm looking for Me? I'm just Master Hazo's assistant. But there's a visiting scholar from Ravua here named Belasage. Belasege. She claims to know about them. Later? Okay. Tired as hell. Well, that sucks.
Gods keep you.
Tell me more. What ails you? Maybe we can animance it out of you. Sorry. Oi, mate. Well, that makes the client a little more nervous. Oi. I can drag the tired soul out of you and give you a not so tired soul. You know? Or I could try to give you some ham and eggs. Except my fax machine is broken right now.
Hail and well met.
Van Ricker's Azo may be running some sort of questionable experiment or two.
Experiments? Caedmon Azo is in charge of patient welfare now. He is not authorized to run any more experiments. I am disappointed in Cadman. I had hoped he would be the one to guide your inquiry. He'll be in his office or the patient wards. I'm granting you immediate access to you so you can find him. No doubt you will wish to speak to him further on this matter. And I, for one, am curious as to what he might have to say. Tread carefully in the wards. There are a few dangerous cases. I would ask also that you do your best not to agitate the patients. They have enough troubles as it is. Sure.
The man who waits. You have a fax machine? No. I told you it's broken, so I don't have one. However, the place I work at still has one, funnily enough. But it's not used, and never will be used anymore. I hope the law it will never be fucking used. Because I'd have to fix it. Maybe. Or they'll tell me to try and fix it. To the waterline. A Rotime merchant ship was sunk by Ediran pirates off the eastern coast of Ritzeros. Before the ship collapsed into the waves, the pirates made off with a variety of precious treasures, many of which were experimental animancy implements and nautical devices intended for Defiance Bay and Spirento. The concerned would-be recipients of the cargo are discreetly inquiring about potential help. Hope is recovering shipments for pilots or the value that they've taken. Yadi! Mystical construction of the... Imurk has mainly clients from the 80s. I know, guys. It's a school. Be careful. Going in. Flesh. What's a fucking random... What are random constructs doing here? Are they the bodyguards? Jesus. Yeah, sure. That doesn't get patients more fucking agitated, does it? Ugh. A curved spine twists this woman's posture forward. Her greasy hair draped over her large eyes like vines. She smiles at you. You must be visiting someone. Then noting your appearance, she adds, a friendly visit, I hope. What do you know about this Animancer Azo? Oh, I like him very much. Many Animancers could care less about their patients. Look at us like vermin from their experiments. But Master Azo treats us like humans. Even the very sick. You can tell he does this to help people. He's helped me understand a great deal about myself, and I know he's done the same for others. It's too bad what they did to him. He hides it well, but I know he's still affected by it. Is that a bear? Yes, that's a bear. That's his animatronic bear. What happened to Azo? Freya's eyes dart back and forth and her voice lowers to just above a whisper. They don't talk about it, but there was an accident. He was said to be one of the brightest in Deerwood. That was his reputation here, and that was what brought me to seek treatment. People say it was an ego that drove him to try and solve the legacy. But that's hogwash, even if he was a bit of a showman. He loves his homeland, and he thought he could help. He wasn't one to speak of his work, suspected his colleagues might have tried to steal it. But he told me once that he had figured out a way to create a soul. Not a soul, exactly, mind you. He did, how did he put it? Oh, a proxy, I think he called it. had not had some machine that drew energy out of the very ether. Can you imagine? The point is, it was going to help with the legacy. It was going to make Hollowborn into something easier to love and care for. Gods no, that's something we need. That's something we need. You know what they call those empty little babies in Onder's gift? No, tell me. They call them boys, because so many of them are found floating face down in the water. These are mad times. The grieving mother's hands fly to her ears, and her mouth frames a silent scream. Only her mind speaks. Evils that magnify tragedies. This is what we must stop. Anyway, Master Azo has scheduled a public demonstration of his work in Copper Lane. He was so excited. And then the next day, he was locked in his office, turning away visitors, I heard. And he stopped seeing patients. I don't know exactly what happened, and I don't have the heart to ask him. But I'm glad they're letting him treat people again. Do you know where I can find him? I think I've seen him around today. Have you checked the lab? It shares a wall with his office. He's been spending most of his time there lately. Have any of the patients here been acting unusually? Are you seriously asking this? It's a fucking sanitarium with animancers. And care to look at the fleshy golems next to me? Yeah, that's very reassuring, mentally especially. Anyway, there's Batixa who relives a murder she committed more than 5 lifetimes ago. Edelman, who they say only has half a soul, was found collecting the faces of others because he believed his own to be a false one. Graham, he speaks in a language no one understands and wails at night sometimes. Huh. Different from their normal behavior. Well, yes, I suppose. But nothing they didn't volunteer for. Master Azo has let us know that a number of patients in the North Ward had volunteered for a new therapy and would be escorted to his lab to receive treatment. The North Ward has had our most troubled cases. I'm glad some of them have chosen to get help. It seems to me it's gotten quieter over there since it started. Yeah, because they're not volunteering. Go figure. It's Graham I see them talking to the most. He struggles, but he always was a bit of a wild one. Would I be able to visit the North Ward? We like to keep them separate. I don't know that I've seen the guards allow a visitor, just Master Azo. You might ask him. He's very sympathetic. So why are you in here? Behind her hair, her cheeks flush. I don't want to say. You'll think less of me. Aww. See, that passionate isn't always the zealous asshole. You can, in fact, sometimes spell passionate without ass. You can tell me I'm going crazy too. You know what? I rarely throw the passionate, so let's do that. Well, you know when you blush, it brings out the color of your eyes. Her blush deepens as she ducks her head forward and a berry first deep beneath her hair. Oh, these last few years haven't been kind to me. They haven't been kind to anyone, really. I try to think of it as personal. I lost my husband and both boys in the Saints' War. My daughter, the legacy took her before she was ever mine. I made do. What else can you do? I moved into a tiny place in Onder's gift, but got by mending clothes and of the kindness of the strangers when I had to. But I was surviving and the gods were watching over me. I could live with that. Then one day this noblewoman comes in, wants this fancy gown fixed. Gorgeous thing, this shade of blue I'd never seen before. Only I had. I looked at it and it reminded me of something. I had what they called an awakening. I remember being a noblewoman myself in another life. People doting over me. Men doting over me. Me! The best food, the most beautiful home, all the things you'd ever dared to dream of. They were mine. It was... Whoops. It was poison knowing that. All those things I had that I'll never have in this life. It did something to me. My food started to taste rotten. The walls in my little home. My little room seemed to close in around me. I stopped being able to sleep in my own bed. So I came here. Was that, or break into an estate and start ordering servants around? It seems like such a silly thing to worry about. You don't have to tell me. But I can't get past it, and I start to wonder, did the gods choose this life for me? And if so, what terrible thing must I have done to deserve it? No, you can't. Rip. Rip her. You had it right to do. Had it right before. Maybe the gods. Oh, I mean, you know what? I don't see anything bad about it. So, nobody deserves to go through what you've gone through, though. Well, entirety, I guess. I hope not. I can't even imagine a monster who deserves what half the patients here go through every day. Well, we've got like a point or two in passion, maybe. Oh, that's party. Yeah, see, we got 2 points in passion. There you go. Patient. Then flesh man. Patient. Construct. You not letting us in? That's why you're standing there menacingly? Door. Wow. Northward. I wonder where that could be. South? Funny book. It is ethic knoll. What you? Ooh, wichts. Yeah. Murder time. It's murder time. Can I talk to you? Oh. Okay. Oh god, we're behind him. Turns his head towards us. Just the 180. Oh. North Ward? The North Ward. Patient. He's embraced the wall god. Alright.
I've got it.
Got it.
Finished.
Oh, Azo. He's got a bone knife stuff. Ooh, what's this? Raven Wing. A unique mace. Oh, well then. Don't mind if I do. But on who? Hey, where'd you put it? There you go. Who for this? 24. Coordinating. Oh. Plus 20. Ooh. That's good on front lines. I like that. Oh. Fiddledicks. You know, 4 less damage with a shield is probably worth it, you know? I feel. Hey. Alright, give me that. That's a pretty boss one-hander. Holy hell. It's massive for a one-hander. Damn. Grappling hook. Hey there! Portugal's heroes in this game. Wrong skin color, but pretty close. What?
I'll get it open. Finished.
Blade Golan. Breakout. Stun and knockdown. Oh my goodness. Plus 50. Oh my god. That is Pierce, Freeze, Grow. That's actually pretty good. Give me that. Who that go on? 7, 8, 25. Survival exceptional. Let's see. Exceptional. What did I do to you? Well, he loses his crush thing, but otherwise his defenses stay kind of okay. Defiant and Vine are fine. Guess she could lose 2. That does not fit her at all. Wait, I thought you knew this game, by the way. This doesn't fit anyone. But okay, fuck this. I don't know. Might still want to keep this on or not. Second chance on him is better, I feel, because he does get pooped on sometimes. Yeah. Pierce proof. Damn it. And the light blue just kills it. You can't change that. Put that on you here, I guess. That's kind of cool, just finding the uniques around. They're aware. A round-faced, balding man turns to face you. His upper lip is pulled upward slightly by his pointed nose, and his downward lip is pulled downward by his chin, exposing his upper teeth when he scowls.
What is the meaning of this?
Okay. I heard you were demoted. I'd like to access the North Ward. Out of question! Those patients are in isolation for a reason. Your forehead seems damp all of a sudden. Perhaps I should discuss your insubordination with the head warden?
You smug
Cretin.
How dare you come down here and meddle? You have no idea the importance of my research.
He balls up his balls and fists and digs his teeth into his index finger, a growl simmering beneath his breath and the deep scowl compressing his face into a tiny face.
Fine. Speak to them for all the good it'll do you. I'm sure the discussions will be fascinating.
Wow. Ethelmore told me you're not supposed to be doing any more experiments. Yes, well, Ethelmore hasn't done much good for anybody since he had his stool moved into an inanimate object, so I fail to see why I should let that sway me. If Animancers all followed the commands of their leaders, where would we be? We'd all be as backward and willfully ignorant as Ritzeros. We would know nothing about life or death, or even ourselves. We would be lost in the dark with no clue as to why. I never thought I'd find myself in agreement with a statue, but Ethelmore's right about this fellow at least. How easy ambition masquerades as prudence. I'll bet he's fooled even himself. Indeed! What? Seems to me we're still in the dark.
Is that a reason to stop trying? Shall we remain in the dark until the end of time and have the last breath of the last person alive be breathed in ignorance? The gods want us to know. The clues are all around us. In understanding these truths, we honor their creation.
What?
Who will solve Widewen's legacy? Some church? Some warrior?
Me?
It will be an Animancer, or it will be no one at all.
Well, shit, I better become an Animancer then real quick. Because Pillars of Destiny! Or something. Have you tried your experiments on any other subjects? I have, yes. No point in lying about it, now that Edelmore's involved. I asked for volunteers from our patients, and a few brave souls came forward. I was very close at the time to breakthrough. They understood that. They understood their sacrifices would mean something. Would mean something. I heard you were demoted. How did that happen? That's none of your concern. Did one of the others put you up to this? Oddmer? That smug weasel. Things went wrong. Everything. I don't know how. I'll never know. Ugh. Alright. Anyway, you tried to discredit me. Go dick ass. Okay. I hate it when my allergies flare up when I'm trying to voice things. Fuck! Hold up. Medicine, as they say. Alright. Let's head on over. What else did we miss? We missed the week with things. Do we speak to them through the door? Yes, we do. Ooh. Cool beans. Let's talk to some insane people. Okay, that was cute, I guess. Because you don't have as many patients as I thought you would. Stop it, Joel. This man has a look in his eyes of a hunted animal, and at your approach, he staggers backward to the far corner of his cell, halfway appearing as though he would climb the walls if it would get him farther away from you. He cries out, a bizarre, primal utterance, like nothing you've ever heard. You can't hide from me, Living Case Spy. Oh, sorry, that was my other personality. I need to ask you some questions. Ram looks at you blankly. It is unclear whether he understands you or not, but his panic has momentarily subsided. He opens his mouth as to speak, but the words that come out are half-formed, as though his tongue were cut out. They are impossible for you to discern, if indeed they are words at all. As Animancers did this to him, you can see what comes of their meddling. You can see what comes of their meddling. You're afraid. Do certain visitors make you afraid? He looks at you with uncertainty. Slowly, tentatively, he steps closer to the front of his cell. And as he does so, for the first time, you can perceive a soul within your ken. It is misshapen, as though maimed by some jagged instrument, and large expanses of it have been gouged out entirely. You feel no barriers of resistance. If you wanted to, you could look further into Graham's soul. What the hell is an Animancer? Okay, so the Necromancer is who deals in bringing back the dead, right? Dabbles with the dead. Now, Animancers dabble in matters of the soul. Animancers try to... Essentially, it's... In a way, it is akin to necromancy. Because the body needs but a soul to awaken, I guess. To be, to be in motion. But... okay, so the game has an interesting take on souls, and basically that's the fulcrum around which the entire game, it's the entire thing the game kind of revolves around, more, like in a large way. So the unique thing about souls here is that or at least how they work, is, okay, we're kind of in the beginning of the game, chapter 2, and we don't know a absurd lot about souls, but I'll try to summarize what we know. And what we know is that souls can return to bodies. So, okay, maybe the best thing to begin with is how babies are born. So, a new life, you know, is in the mother, is in the womb, but until the child actually is birthed, it has no soul. It is a vessel, you could say. It is an empty vessel waiting to acquire soul. The souls can inhabit this empty vessel, and when the baby is born, soul is there, and they are alive. And these souls have, while they live individual lives, each soul basically works like energy. In a sense, not energy, but like each soul works like an eternal, like an endless book, if you will, so that your history keeps being written in it, except the chapters that do not belong to you, you don't know of, until you can have a certain sort of PTSD moment in your life that triggers it. Say, Aloth, the drunken Scotswoman in Aloth awakened into him as a memory, right? So now they are there because the soul awakened to the memory of drinking, because Aloth's father was an alcoholic who beat him, right? So that the heavy drinking of his father brings back memories of a previous life where he was a drunk Scotswoman, apparently. Or a Welsh woman. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Probably Scots. Right? So, and animancers deal with the business of these kinds of things. And there's actually a kind of a curse by the gods, people say, that's going on. That's called Waidwen's Legacy. Yes, that's what I'm telling you. He was a fine ass, now he's a fine elf, you know? But, yeah, because bodies are essentially only vessels. Not vessels in the sense of creature type, because we are not vessels either way. He and I are not regarded as vessels, it's just the proverbial vessel. And, let's see. What else do we know? You're right, so animancers deal with the matters of these. Right? No, the curse is, that's not a curse. No, being an elf is cool because long pointy ears are boss, by the way. You can't tell me otherwise. Change my mind. And, no, the curse is that a god that supposedly is left behind by a god, or Waidwen, who has been destroyed by mortals by the God Hammer, which is a bomb, apparently, that 12 created and 12 held the person down, so on and so forth, until he blew the fuck up. TLDR. And he supposedly left a curse behind that makes the children be born hollow, aka the vessels never get inhabited by souls. So, yeah. So that's Waidwen's legacy right now. And they also deal with these issues, terrorist attack on a god. Actually, literally, in a sense, because just some dude that they know whose body is inhabited by the god Waidwen, or not Eothas Waidwen, or whatever. Just 12 of them hold him down, while 12 others chant a spell with a machine that is the God Hammer to blow the fuck out of him and everybody else on the bridge that day. But they killed the god. But how they explain it is, you don't want to kill the god behind the man. You want to kill the man that the god is in. You just want to destroy his flesh and blood that he inhabits at the moment. You project out toward the maimed soul in front of you, merging with it. Its confusion and fear becoming yours, and its and it whisks you into its depths. Why kill God? What does he mean? I don't know why they killed him. There really wasn't too much of an explanation as to why they wanted one god dead and why not the others. I don't know. Or at least if there was, I don't quite recall. We could look at the encyclopedia after we're done with Graham to try and get a refresher on what's going on. But to my understanding, I don't have an understanding of why they killed him. They just did. Maybe he was an asshole of a god. We don't know. Projectile arrangements depths. You're in your cell. A key turns. The door creaks open on neglected hinges. Thoughts come to you in waves. Incomplete, broken, fearful. Standing at the door is a rotund, balding man. His upper teeth and pointy nose remind you of a rat. He beckons, apologetic. You don't want to go. Anything else? In your mind, anything else? Or anything but this? In your mind is a single word, and the word is no. But it dissolves before it reaches your lips. You press against the back wall, cornered. Cry out. In darkness you fight against unseen restraints. You cannot move your arms or legs. The man walks into the room carrying a lit candle, its meager flame casting long shadows across books and machinery. Straps bind your arms and legs. Cold metal circumscribes the crown of your head and the breadth of your chest. You're going to get electrocuted. Wasted. The man is sorry. He's in need of raw materials. They dismantled his work and he needs another source. He needs to show them he was right. He thanks you. Then he turns the knob and you feel yourself begin to crack from within, and you feel pieces of you torn away, like having your insides chewed by a horde of rats. And you're screaming, a scream you can barely hear. Another night, heavy footsteps outside your door, coming for you. You look through the slit in your door. The flesh giant, the artificial being, just outside, but facing left. Facing the end of the hall. The boy there. The boy looks with interest at the giant, then collapses to the floor like a shed snakeskin. The giant convulses for a moment, then rights itself, turns away, and leaves. Graham looks at you with wild-eyed, still wide-eyed, but somehow more present. He nods at you, then walks back to the end of his cell. Oh. Soul transfer. Interesting. Literally sucked the soul out of that kid, apparently. Long distance suck. Isn't that something a lot of people would want to do? And the one forbidden door with the one giant fucking cell for one dude. Usgrim. Suck. A willowy adolescent boy stands in the center of his cell, gawkish and stoop-shouldered. He stares straight ahead, the occasional blink his only movement. It is unclear whether he registers your presence at all behind his glassy, doll-like eyes. In this state, the barriers between your soul and his are thin and porous, easily bypassed if you should wish it. Reach out. Touch the soul. You close your eyes and edge forward toward the soul, the boy, and as you near, a sudden malaise comes over you. You are cold and warm all at once, sweating and shivering and straining for breath as you did in the caravan journey. The soul you approach is the wrong one, a parasitic plant that strangles its host. It is predatory and pitiless, and you have crossed paths with it before. Too late does it occur to you to attract, and you already feel yourself plunging into some interminable abyss of thought and memory. You are standing in a cell now, the same cell in the sanitarium. The halls are moonlit and empty. You are waiting. At the far end of the ward, the door opens, revealing a flesh golem in silhouette beneath the stone archway. It makes its usual rounds, the same stops every time, the misbegotten child of despondent creators. When the construct is close, you coil yourself up and spring forward, passing out of the boy's body, as though it were a membrane. You can sense his body behind you, collapsing to the floor, a puppet whose strings are cut. You're rushing toward the golem now, bodiless as a gust of wind. Quickly, you think to yourself, quickly, and you feel the strength of hemorrhaging from your soul as you dart towards the makeshift abomination. You pass into the golem's shell and overtake the soul implanted within, encircling it, suppressing it. And contained in this new vessel, you are strong again. Oh shit. You step heavy-footed down corridors unheeded by the other constructs and scrutinized only by the wary, untrustworthy eyes of the mad, coming at last to an office piled with books and scribbled papers and the perverse implements of animancy. You set your oversized hands upon a large machine, a nest of globes and tubes and coils in the center of the room, and go to work, bending wires and settling alignments. Your surroundings are pulled past you, or perhaps you are pulled past them, and they dissolve into a blur. When they settle into place again, you are outside on a clear day, standing in front of a crowd stacked high above you on a tiered seats of an amphitheater. You are acting for the crowd, standing deliberately still. This is no play. A balding man with rodent-like features is strapping you to a machine, the one you had tampered with. You see your arms for the first time, short, fleshy, unmistakably those of a little girl. But this body is not truly yours. Oh fuck. Your mind still holds the same determination, the same hard-heartedness as before. The body itself is cold and vacuous, unlike the others. This one has no soul of its own. A hollow burn. Okay. Interesting. The man speaks and the crowd applauds with an enthusiasm worthy of a hero's entrance. Bear witness, he says, and pulls the lever. The machine shivers and sparks, and beads of sweat roll down the side of the man's brow. But the crowd's apprehension quickly gives way to the awe, as a crystal globe fills the radiant mist that casts the entire theater aglow, and he yells, "It lives!" He opens a valve, and the glow crawls through the tube along the length of copper wiring that runs the set of electrodes beneath your armpits. And boy, the singed fur have a bad smell. It reeks of death. You feel nothing when it reaches you, as it should be, for you have been leading his work astray periodically for some time, altering notes and settings and playing puppeteer for Hollowborn. But you make it look how people would expect it to look when a body is infused with a soul. In a moment, the machine goes dark and the man unstraps you, eyeing you with a scientist's concern. He looks back at the crowd. "Behold," he says, but there is obvious hesitation in his voice. Slowly, you take a plodding step forward, then another, and another. You look up at the man, giving him the eye contact of which no Hollowborn is capable of, and the crowd gasps. The man looks relieved. "How do you feel?" he asks, at a volume meant for the crowd. And this is the moment. At the top of your lungs, you let out a piercing shriek. The man comes toward you, his hands outstretched, but you run the other way, back to the machine. With all your strength, you drive your head into the crystal globe, and it shatters, streaking your head with warm blood. You drive your head down onto the surface of the machine again and again, drawing panicked screams from the crowd, and by the time the man reaches you, your body has already ceased proper function, and merely twitches on the cold ground. Satisfied, you depart the corpse in search of another unsuspecting host. Who could put their faith in animancy now? You are pulled again from your surroundings, transcending the boundaries of memories of lifetimes, deeper and deeper betrayals and lifetimes, deeper and deeper past betrayals and murders and lies upon lies that form the thick webbing of plots beyond mortal comprehension. You settle at last on a room you have seen before, expansive, with a tall device encasing an Adra monolith at its center. The room is filled with people, and the people all look at the device. You are yanked suddenly back to reality, and the once catatonic boy in the cell is looking directly at you, appraising, calculating. There is no mistaking how now that it is the soul of the man who caused your awakening that gazes out from that borrowed husk. Watcher. You made me into a watcher. I need you to undo it. Is that so? He makes no effort to hide his disinterest, but he continues to search your eyes. He makes a slight grunting noise and his eyes soften for an instant, and it seems, for that moment, he recognizes you. He opens his mouth to speak, then seems to think better of it, and what he has to say about it. His jaw tightens. Oops. I know your look. You hunger. Hunger for answers that elude you. It gnaws at your soul. It usurps your reason for being. You are like everyone. I will help you let go. He dodges backward with startling grace, putting himself out of reach. On his face there is no malice, only the dispassion of a farmer putting down a sick animal. Then suddenly he slumps forward. Oh shit. Get out of me! Fuck off! Come back here, you little bitch! Uh-oh. No, not the patience! The cutest cat. What? For the first time it has a health bar? What? The cutest cat. Oh, that's interesting. Sure. Ew! Zombie! Begone! I don't want to kill the patients, but we have to. Rip Graham. A bear! Fuck. Yank this man. Uh-oh. That's not good. We're fine. Edelman, no! We can talk to Edelman. I think. Oh, this isn't looking good, by the way. Damn. We murdered shit, but that's not what I meant. Isn't looking good. Level, oh my god! Everybody level the fish up. Well, fuck. It's really what we didn't want to do, but... Now everyone's gonna be hostile? That's gonna be real cool. Real fucking cool. Did we save someone? In the wood, we saved in the Temple of Wood Dick last. Oh well, joy. Well, save here, I guess. They're not gonna take kindly to us, I think. Hello.
Let's go.
Knock down. Saving is for the weak. Saving is for the weak. Safe's coming is for the cunning.
Let's go. Sure. Let's go.
My mind.
We're dead. Also, fuck. Remember when I thought we were encountering the bad kind of enemies? But Wichts are okay.
Let's
I
go.
was thinking of another enemy type who was an asshole. These don't cast the dot spell. That's a wilder anyway, that's not a vessel. Yeah, literally turned everyone to an asshole. This guy was a dick to begin with, I guess, but... Well, what do you think now? I wonder. What have you done? You've been experimenting on patients against their wills, man. Mangling their souls. I've witnessed it with my own eyes. Azo's face drains of what little color it had. How could you possibly... Look, it had to be done. Evermore and the others, they took everything from me. Everything when I was this close. I had to know. Had to know where it failed and why. Imagine the value if I'd succeeded. I had something that I could make all those hollow infants into something like a real person. And with few more patrons, with a few more years research, I would have reached $100 per month, man. Who knows? No one has come that close with the legacy. It's why I have to continue. Why I have to risk everything here is working in secret. It's why you have to lie to Ethelmore for me. Tell him you've cleared me of all suspicion. Yeah, after literally every one of these people down here turned to vessels. Got him, mate! We'll see.
I trust that you'll do what's right for Deerwood.
Don't hold everyone accountable for mistakes. There is little warmth in this man, but much fire. Perhaps it takes individuals such as him, willing to risk all to cure the Deerwood. Okay. 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 There's Wichts in there too. Let's get him. Yeah, easy money. Yeah, sure.
Let's go.
Oh. What the hell?
Let's go.
Oh. Damn Wichts. Wichts and Wichts.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. She's ready to go. Excuse me. Oh, really? The one?
Nice and slow.
Alright. God, no, fix yourself already. I can't bear this. Whee. Ah! Yelling and kicking and screaming. Anyone else down here that's... Nope, she's gone too. What about him? Hey, Mordred. Hey, Mordred, what's up? I'm gonna open your thing. I need to kill you for it, I think. Getting out of here! Okay, good for you. You're going to die, I think. Man, whoever that fucking soul is a troll that trolls and oozes. Okay. What the blazes happened down here? There, you were given permission to ask questions. It's... What? Uskrim? Oh, yeah. It's complicated. A patient of yours, Uskrim, was working for the Leaden Key, only without his knowing it. Finish your explanation, Ethelmore breaks his silence.
I have read accounts of people in history who could do what you describe. The accounts are few and brief and never reliable. Some go as far as to suggest that they are all the same person.
Could be, considering the whole soul migration thing.
If truly such a person was here among us, plotting our ruin, would that I had a body again that could be of some real use in our time of need. I fear what the future may hold for this place. I am grateful you were able to dispatch the threat before there was loss of innocent life, except all of those that were down there. We very nearly had another scandal on our hands. What of Azo? What part did his experiment play in this catastrophe?
I think that would have been... I think 2 would have been true. Oh, wait a minute. We saw the souls past, so... Yeah, I think we've seen the first scandal that they are talking about. But you know what? I think 2 is the middle ground. I think they would have found a way to interfere with the Sanitarium even without Azo. Yeah, because this fucker's bent, hell bent, on just ruining any kind of animancy, so it would have happened either way.
Your half-answer suggests a bias, but it also suggests it's as close to the truth as I'll get from you. Caedmon will remain here, but he will be monitored, and under no circumstances will he have access to any equipment.
Okay, I mean... To prevent him from going into... Oh. To prevent him from continuing his experiments, only one of the 3 allows him to continue. Okay, well, we've done this. Now what? Now what? 2 hours later,
Bring
and I...
back the feisty one. There's a woman can do some damage squeezing her legs together.
Are you fucking hurt? Oh my god. It seems that we have a man of culture in our in our party. You might not have spotted that, but after that, this guy was rude. I didn't let him talk about thick thighs that save lives. Apparently. I beg your pardon. I have a message for you. You are summoned to Hadred's house, where Lady Webb wishes to meet with you as soon as possible. Not much you can do in these parts without Lady Webb knowing about it. At least, that's what I'd always heard. I guess it's true. How did you know where to find me? Oh, we heard all the screaming. Oh, shit. Well, it's Lady Webb. She knows everything. Tell me about Lady Webb. Tell me about Lady Webb. You not know Lady Webb? She's, well, no one's seen her exactly in a long time, but she's the mistress of Dunrid Row. Has been for as long as anyone can remember. He pauses, eyeing passerbys with suspicion. Quietly, he continues. She's supposed to be old. Older than anybody. And she never leaves her room. Some say she's wasted away and she's just a pile of bones kept animated by dark magics. She's still at it, though. Best anyone can tell. Learning things, keeping us safe. Pulling the strings behind the throne, too, it's said. Has a ring of ciphers doing her bidding, telling her everything that goes on. You do wrong in this country. Before you go asking the gods for forgiveness, best you ask Lady Webb first. What's Dunrid Row? A whole mess of ciphers. Run out of Hadred's house. They make it their business to keep the peace, but they don't like you. Whoops. They make it their business to keep the peace, but they don't like you see them do it. They like to see them... Wait, what? They like you to see them... Oh, right, they don't like you to see them do it. Problems in the city have a way of going away on their own, and when that happens, you can make a pretty good guess as to why. Ah. My guess would have been meteors. Whatever. We're gonna find... I know it's right behind you, but whatever. Where is it? It's just over there, my lord. Southwest corner of Brackenbury. We'll find the lady upstairs.
Very well. Bring back the feisty one.
It's a parlor trick. Besides, she doesn't take orders well.
She has backbone, that woman. Does it scare you?
No, but I won't be responsible for what happens if you call her whore.
Hold up. He said, Emmett. Bring back the feisty when there's a woman who can do some damage squeezing her legs together. Poof. Oh no, not you. This fucker again. As you near the apparition, you are overcome suddenly by... The apparition popped up right in the fucking middle of the road. Fuck that. Whatever. You're suddenly overcome by a powerful anxiety that sits like a stone in your stomach. You might want to get that checked. Maybe kidney stones. The feeling is not quite real, but a recollection of an emotion rather than the emotion itself. It wrenches your insides, nevertheless. As I said, getting looked at. The apparition's brow is tensed, a look of concern plain across its face.
The other missionaries say you have been neglectful of your duties.
What in the fuck? They lie.
They speak out of concern for you. Now tell me, is there something to their concerns?
The pain in your stomach deepens and you feel a moment as though you are about to be sick. Your mouth has gone dry. Forgive me, Eminence. I wish to leave the order. What? The man folds his fingers together and presses them to his mouth, thoughtful.
You have been an apt student, and your convictions have inspired those around you. May I ask what has changed to make you feel this way?
I wanted to be the main character of another anime, okay? They pay better. I've done something unforgivable, probably. The apparition exhales slowly and its lips press together, a sympathetic report in its eyes. It places its hand on your shoulder.
I see. And you would cast yourself out, is that it?
What I've done, no God would have me. What I've done, God would have me now.
If you believe that, then I have failed you as a teacher. There are many gods so that all people are looked after, no matter who they are or what they've done.
Time to join the Order of Skein. Hiss! Blood! Hiss!
The only ones who need fear anything are those who abandon their gods, thinking all is lost. But for those who beg help and forgiveness, the gods always provide.
Only for the deserving.
I will tell you the truth. There may be some among the gods who would see you punished. But after punishment comes absolution, redemption. Whatever stain there is upon your soul, the gods can wash it clean. But you must dedicate yourself to them in return. That is what makes one deserving. Will you return the faith they put in you?
The knot in your stomach seems to loosen all at once, and the anxiety is replaced with something else entirely, something warm and soothing. It is something you know you can never repay. As the vision fades, you start to become cognizant of the many odd looks aimed in your direction. Your last response echoes in your mind. Will. What? Still don't understand this. This is spoopy. Have we been part of Club Wodica? I wonder. I mean, apparently so. Or unless these guys aren't connected to Wodica. Wooden Faddis. Hey, we'll see now. We just opened the door. He's alive! Ugh, my nose. I'm sorry. Ugh. This woman clutches a thick sack of parchment. What? A thick stack of parchment with spindly, wrinkled fingers. Her flesh stretched thin to near translucence with extreme age. A gossamer veil over her pale blue vein. Ink splotches and candle burns dot and stripe her hands like a quilt patterned after some great, indescribable truth. He does not look up from her reading.
So, the messenger conveyed my summons. A miracle that would make the reincarnation of Aothis look like a child's cantrip, surely. It doesn't draw the most inspired minds, messaging. They failed me so many times of late, I nearly sent a cipher after you instead. So this is the Watcher who took over Cad Noir. Oh, don't look so surprised. It isn't an attractive expression. I wouldn't be where I am for long if I let details like that escape me.
I mean, you can read my mind! Look at her little conspiracy wall. They haven't been around for long if you don't have, like, you know, at least this wall filled with conspiracy dots and connections. It seems Dunrid Rose spines live up to their reputation.
And this fiasco in the sanitarium that you seem to have gotten yourself into the middle of. What in blazes possessed you to stir that nest of trouble?
Phil, if you can't read my mind, you're dumb. But, well, I'm investigating a strange group. Might as well tell you.
Strange does not begin to describe them. The practices of the Leaden Key defy all reason. You're not the only one with an interest in their recent activities. I've lost 4 ciphers this year alone trying to get someone inside their ranks.
How far are we into this year?
As it is, we only have our suspicions about who is in the group and what they intend. Which I suppose means we have much in common with them. I asked you here because I wanted to know what your interest was in all of this. I thought perhaps we might help each other. Why are you looking for the Leaden Key?
Well, alright. One of their members caused my soul to awaken. I need to reverse it. She closes her eyes and the lids flicker, and her face goes still, and her mouth parts, a little more than a sliver, and her hand briefly drops open, spilling some of her parchment to the ground. The pages wafting around her legs like the leaves of a dying tree. Her fleshy eyelids peel back and her gaze is immediately upon you.
The gods are cruel, I'm afraid. The man you seek is Theos Ix Arcanon, Grand Master of the Leaden Key. One of the most elusive and dangerous men Eora has ever known.
Huh. How do you know I seek Theos? Oh, well, you read my mind, I guess. Yeah, you just did some cipher mumbo-jumbo, but whatever, you know.
Because you have seen his face, and that makes it a simple matter for me to see it. You even happened to catch him in his ceremonial garb, it seems. Must have been a special occasion.
What can you tell me about this Thanos?
More than most, though very few would know so much as his name. And there is no way of knowing how much of what I've read is true. The Leaden Key dates back more than 2,000 years. If rumors are to be believed, Theos was the one who created it. What scraps of evidence exist suggest that he has died many times, only to be reborn each time exactly the same man. awakened during adolescence with all the knowledge and experience of all his lifetimes. The plots he orchestrates sometimes take hundreds of years to bear fruit. Needless to say, this is not the natural order of things, but he is said to be one of Woodica's favored, and that old bat was never one to let rules get in the way of favoritism. That may also explain another supposed gift of his. His body is no boundary to his soul, and he is known to take possession of others, if their souls are weak enough.
Oh shit.
Often it is for elaborate deceptions, but sometimes he simply forces them to kill themselves. He is not known for his generous supply of pity.
Huh.
He is also not one to show himself in any but their most critical matters. If he has directly involved himself in whatever the group plots now, it may be your only chance to find him. And once you do find him, if you can find him, I would not hold my hopes too high if I were you. He is a driven, single-minded man. He will not have the slightest concern for your problems.
So what do you want from me?
Keep me informed. The Leaden Key has been busy lately, and that is distressing news. I can only guess as to what they intend. You seem to have a knack for turning the stones they've crawled beneath. Keep turning them. Dunreed Row will not stop you. Whatever it is they're up to, figuring it out will be of great use to both of us. In your case, it will surely point you to Theos. In return, I will share our knowledge with you as we learn it, and provide you with what assistance I can.
Why not? Very well.
If you find your trail has run cold, come
We
to
leveled
me
up
with
right.
whatever you have. There is much I may be able to do for you.
There's something I can tell you about their operations right now, in fact.
Well, let's hear it.
I found Theos in Brackenbury Sanitarium impersonating a patient who was trying to damage the public's opinion of animancy.
Forgive me, it is unlike Theos to leave witnesses. He must be furious. He did not aid you as you'd hoped, I take it? Well, take heart. With any luck, when he has finished his business, he will surely come and find you again, if only to kill you while you sleep.
If he wanted to do that, he would have taken over one of my companions.
This
Probably.
news of yours makes sense, of course. To dabble in animancy is to puzzle over the secrets of the gods. This would not be the Leaden Key's first action against it. But if this is connected to their other activities, we may be in for something on a much larger scale. If we can learn more about their goals and methods, perhaps we can get the palace behind us. With Avar's support, we may be able to put a stop to this.
Oh. How do you know so much about Theos?
The same way I come by all my knowledge. Exhaustive research, spying, bribery, perhaps some less savory measures. Whatever the knowledge demands, I pay in full. There is nothing of greater value. Unfortunately, with Theos, there is also nothing more scarce. He has covered his tracks far too well. His manipulations of the course of history are lost to time now, though I believe they were many.
What about the Leaden Key?
Precious little, I'm afraid. You may know much of it already. No one member knows the identity of more than a handful of other members. They are kept in the dark of missions they are not involved in, or sometimes of those they are involved in. They exist to hide secrets they themselves don't know. If you can imagine how gullible someone must be for that to appeal. Despite that, they are very good at what they do, owing much to their founder, who will take matters into his own hands when necessary. And he does not fail.
He does make some very rash decisions. He could have waited until we were the fuck out of town and then invaded the soul of people. $2,000 IQ plays right there, Thanos. Other questions?
Yes?
How old are you? I mean, are you, what? These questions, they're there for a reason, alright. Tell me more about Dunreader.
All the things there are to know in this world, and you ask me about work.
Yeah.
Deerwood is a rebel country. Conflict is in its blood. If you think a few guards posted in our cities keep chaos at bay, you are very new to town indeed.
New to the world.
We are Deerwood Cipher investigators, of course. But what we really are is its last barrier against anarchy. People are more at ease when they believe they are watched over by someone more enlightened than they are. It pacifies them. So that is the image we foster. And we do try to be enlightened for their sake. The knowledge we gather here is Deerwood's standing army in many ways. We learn what's vital and we act on it while Deerwood sleeps, blissfully unaware of the terrifying truths all around them. I wish I could tell people the things I know sometimes, but the truth is I don't think many of them could bear it.
I think I should turn up the voice talkie volumes, I wonder. I think she's kind of silent.
Try your best not to die out there.
I don't know. Oh, thanks, I guess. Don't die out there, buddy. I think that's like combat voice. Not like the in combat yelling. Like that's in combat yelling and not the actual voices, unfortunately.
How fares your search?
No, it is. Never mind.
Yes?
Yes. How old are you? Sorry. You wicked man. Where are your manners? Were you raised without a shred of decency? Oh my god, I knew there was gonna be something like that.
I lost count ages ago. Such a strange thing to celebrate, getting closer to death. Oh, I've had my share of work done to prolong my existence, if that's what you're wondering. I'm not ashamed of it. I'm not done here. There are things I still wish to learn. And I'll be the effigy if I let Berith carry me off before I'm through. There was a time when I considered enlisting the theorems of Pondgrum to extend my life indefinitely. I found the thought of devouring my political enemies to sustain my own life greatly appealing. I must have gone soft with age.
Nice. So, are you a psychic too? Or just a cipher?
If you are hoping I can look at your hand and tell you whom you should marry, you can just wipe that notion from your mind. I do not know what will happen tomorrow. That is what I pay spies for. Being a cipher is not unlike being a watcher. You notice more about what is already there.
So you have an army of fortune tellers at your beck and call. So you do have psychics. Cool. You're not one, but you have them. You employ psychics as spies, right? That's what you meant. No? Oh. Bummer.
Many can hold an object and know where it's been, or peer into the thoughts of people around them. They can also sometimes affect those thoughts, but that would be unethical, of course. A tiny, talented few pick up so much about the world around them, they can get images of things to come, but these are fleeting and unreliable.
You just said you don't know what will happen tomorrow.
Who said I was talented? I don't. Least not that I can trust. And with me, it's only ever about one thing anyway.
Huh. And what's that?
A quiet day at home.
Huh. Is there a Lord Webb?
There was.
What happened to him? He died. Oh.
He believed in dying with dignity. He was old-fashioned that way, my husband. We saw the world very differently, he and I. But he was good to me while he lasted.
Aw. Then you come to be here.
Me? I started this place. In a different time, under a different duke.
Duck.
I impressed the Duke with my research and my work ethic, and he became possessed of the notion that I would be ideal to lead a secret network of gifted investigators. I don't know how such an idea got into his head.
I like her. Alright.
Yes?
Questions? Nothing. Alright. We have more questions to ask her, I suppose, later or something? Okay, later. Alright, let's go not die. Yay! Let's go and not die.
You must gather your party before...
Say something else than that too, narrator. You never say anything else. Bothers me. That bothers me. Greatly. With great bother comes great annoyance. With great annoyance comes great slash at this thing you should be slashing at. Oh. Let's learn more investigate the thing. Jurgen's battery. Ah, yes. There's an interesting opportunity. Ooh, interesting. Wait, we also have a questo here or something. Oh, this. Damn. We'll check out the resolve. Play around with that a little bit. Some curtain wall is destroyed. Fucking what, mate? Strong ass troll loses, man. He's strong as hell. Oh, level up. All right. Auto resolve. Merchant stalls was destroyed because they wanted to. Alright, assholes.
I may have to deal with this personally. Trolls and oozers, please.
Not a rust slime, then we're fine. Why are they too strong for our fucking defenses, man? What the fuck? Oh, we might not make it home either. In time. Like, it may be like multiple days for us to be able to get there. Right.
Sure.
Right. Oh. Richtbech, right there. $22. Okay, less than a day. Less than a day to get to Kainoye. Yay. Barracks. I could hire someone from Barracks. But I will not have anything from Barak right now. More work done still. Finished in one day. Wow, that sucks. Might as well go home and defend it ourselves. Whee! Ugh. Oh my god!
Stones and the spirits in this place have begun to heal.
Another court case? What the fuck? Why? Why would you do this thing to me? How much time do we have until that? You have a visitor. 2 days, 1 hour. Alright. Music is so pretty. I may need to turn on my game volumes. Things I'm playing, I just don't know. I just don't know how it sounds to other people. With VODs it seems to sound eternally silent. Two mechanics. That could be nice. Hedge maze construction complete. Construction complete. Alright, let's level up real quick too. Honix could use survival. Could use more stealth too, I suppose, but defensive bond. Oh. Ooh, more stuff. Revive companion. 1 per rest? That should be 1 per fucking encounter because companions aren't that good. They're not that strong. And they revive after combat anyway. $5 per rest. Stuck for, well. Heal could be nice. Ranger gains a portion of his or her animal companion's sensitive instincts. Oh. Damage over time might be good. Because we do have the arrow thing. Oh, like 10 Lorio. 10 lore. 5. Alchemy's Wanderer's Torment. Instant resolve, intellect, and perception. Nice. That's Blast of Frost. Blast of Frosta. Freeze damage. AoE normal. Ah. Wizards, man. As much as I like you and your spell, I might just replace you. Because the less foe AoEs. Fall asleep for 8 seconds. Itself Spirit Lance. Summoned weapon. Spark of pure magical force. Yeah, but Itself Spirit Lance. Target plus 1.5. Per 1.8 reach. No. Linger Safeguard to all defenses on caster only. Malignant. Raw damage, not bad. Every few seconds. Yes. Stuck. What? Determining. Target. Freeze damage. Enervating Terror. Weakened and Terrified foe AoE. That's kind of cool. Reduced by 20. Weakened. Fortin will reduced. Torrent of Flame. AoE. Come on! Yeah. Form of Helpless Beast. What? Oh, polymorph. Around the caster. I don't know. I don't like these level 5 ones, honestly. Conical area. Come on. I guess we'll try Malignant Club. Boy. Wall of Force sounds interesting. Put it down on with wall. Oh no. Wall does like almost nothing. Cool. Man, these are actually not good. None of them almost. Torrent of Flame. Eh. Blast of Frost is a cone that... It's like wizards are supposed to be behind the party, not in front or on the side of enemies. Not how this kind of combat works, damn it. But these make you want to do it. Like no, they're forcing you to basically work them like that. Wizards, I mean. Wonder why. It's like this kind of makes you not want to use a wizard and just use 2 ciphers instead. The ciphers are just fucking better in not hitting allies. And ciphers can cast basically indefinitely, because they don't have to rest to get their spells back. Malignant. Spell Mastery? Free use of that spell once per encounter. Oh shit. Minoletta. Definitely Minoletta. Cool, he's a mastery of a spell now. Neato. This Minoletta is a long range thing. That's why. Mastery of one thing. Interesting. Armor of Faith, I feel. Plus, Wait. The Divine Favor increases the accuracy of damage of allies in the area of effect. Ooh, 5 accuracy plus 10% damage. Ooh. Okay, Armor of Faith or Blessing. Ooh. Oh shit. Withdraw. Withdraw is also kind of cool, but... Hmm. 25 sec, 35 sec. All incoming damage, I mean... why not? I always use it. I could just focus on maybe using Blessing later. Oh, wait, no, because we don't really have... Oh shit, would you look at these? Flaming Pillar, Champion's Boon. Yeah, because essentially, I think Blessing or Barbs would be. I mean, we never use Blessing. Maybe it'll give me more of an incentive to use Blessing. Like, I totally forgot that Blessing is like this. It's cool that we're getting our first masteries and stuff. Hell yeah. Armored Grace. Yeah, that could be cool. Vigorous defense. Oh. Weapon specialization could be good. We don't know what to. This could be cool too. Unbending. No stance. That's cool. Clear cut. Bow AoE. Super rest. Large arc knocking prone, causing crush. Push. Fearless. Right. Armored Grace, though. I don't know why, but Armored Grace. If things are so bad, we can just reroll, right? Yeah, it's okay. Let's see. Sworn enemy deprived and worthy. Hastening exploration. 20% attack speed for. Ooh, that's cool. Righteous Soul. Poison disease, charm down, and these effects. Duration is reduced by 5. Oh, cool. Reinforcing. Loyalty. That's an aura. Or a modal. Wait. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Could. But. Righteous Soul. Because we are starting to kind of encounter some things like frightened and terrified and stuff, and even confused. And yeah, confused. It doesn't affect against confused. Defend against confused. We'll see. Righteous Soul. And that's that for now. Neat. Real quick, see if we can auto-resolve this. I don't think so. Whee! Why are you such a deek? Eek. Alright, well, fucking manual defense. Okay, turn off AI for a moment. Manual resolve. They're in the main hall. They're up the south wall. Oi.
Yes?
I'm ready.
Oh, hey, are you fucking what? Are you fucking kidding me?
How may I help?
He's us.
Mow it. Let's go. Mow it. Ixie.
Dude. Hello?
Poison!
Okay, thank fuck.
Let's go. Yeah. That's it.
Oof.
Let's go. Got it.
Oh, we turned off the.
Let's go.
Oof.
Yeah.
Hi, buddy. Oh. Why weren't you using any of your spells or anything? Oh, you used it once. Level up! Nice. Not using his stuff. He was using his stuff. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes.
Right.
Right. Whatever. All right.
My lord, you've received a letter, delivered with some urgency as it happens. I thought the messenger might swoon, poor dear. It's from Stalwart. Apparently the mayor, Renengild, has heard of your success here at Cadnua and hopes you can be of aid to her people as well.
What does Renengild want?
Stalwart is a mining community, and at one time they enjoyed a great deal of influence. Renengild hopes to reclaim old glories, I expect. It seems she's intent on gaining access to Durgan's battery. And she's offering quite the reward to anyone who can get inside.
Oh, we actually have a thing with Durgan's battery anyway. Huh. What's Durgan's battery?
The dwarves of the battery fashioned Durgan steel, and with it they crafted the finest arms and armor the Deerwood has ever known. But the keep has been abandoned for centuries, and none remain that know their secrets.
Ooh. Okay.
There are many legends concerning the battery. As the Earl told it, the dwarves fought amongst themselves, each seeking to use the battery to further his or her own ambitions. Greed and cruelty brought down the battery, and now the spirits of those same dwarves roam the halls.
Damn it, more fucking spirits. I need things that have actual loot, like wizards' grimoires, man. Aloth needs new spells, yo.
Whatever happened, the battery has been impenetrable ever since. A shame. I don't doubt that there are great treasures still within those halls.
No grimoires, I doubt. Perhaps I'll pay Stalwart a visit. I do enjoy vast amounts of wealth. I'm sure the wonders of the battery are a marvel to behold, but if the passage through White March were to open again, it would be boon to merchants of the Republics, and the Deerwood, of course.
I should mention that among those rumored to have answered Renengild's summons is a certain group I believe you may have an interest in.
The Leaden Key?
Followers of Woodica, intent on reaching Stalwart and the battery. I do not know what they seek there, but I thought it worth mentioning, given your interest in the ruins at Defiance Bay.
Oh.
Now that I've delivered Reningild's message, there is also a local matter of some concern, my lord. A mercenary band has been sighted to the northeast. I believe they mean to take Consul Hot's tower, and I don't expect the Archmage will go quietly.
Consul Hot's one of the greatest wizards of our generation.
Oh, yeah. Fidgets and flutters, vacillating between anxiety and excitement. He appears to be at a loss for words. Fine, we'll go there. All right, Aloth, we'll take you to the amusement park. It's fine. Jesus.
The Torn Bannermen are a deadly fighting force, and Consul Hot himself has sent many travelers to their graves. I would caution you to stay clear of the region if you do travel to the White March. It is not that I doubt your courage, my lord, but Consul Hot alone boasts power of a different scale altogether to those foes you have faced thus far. Given more time, perhaps, you will match him. If the Bannermen succeed in their efforts, I fear they may turn their attention to Cadnua. I will keep you apprised of the situation, my lord.
Just as a tone befitting of it, who's Consul Hot? Because apparently I'm too stupid to know.
A famed archmage. I am given to understand that the Brackenberry Sanitarium puts much stock in his work, as regards the manipulation of the soul.
Oh.
His spells are widely circulated.
Thank you.
But he is poorly regarded in many circles. Some call him a madman, or else cruel and barbarous. He must be very old by now. Perhaps that is why the Torn Bannermen believe they can best him.
Oh, do you know anything about these mercenaries?
Little enough, I'm afraid. The Torn Bannermen are well supplied and well organized, and there are rumors that they are backed by an unknown benefactor.
Unknown.
They have proved remarkably effective in the past, and they are certainly a threat now.
Mercenaries? Oh, alright. Thanks. We'll look into this.
Safe travels, my lord.
Alright. There you go. Oh, great. The Siege of Craighhold. Pardon the intrusion, my lord. Chancellor Warren urgently requests that you meet him at a charred barrel in Brackenberry. Is this about Cadnua again? I don't know. My apologies, my lord. I'm merely a messenger. You notice a bead of sweat trickle from the messenger's brow. Oh my god. Why isn't the Chancellor meeting me at the palace? Oh, okay. It's a trap. Cool. Perhaps the Chancellor is meeting with you in an unofficial capacity. It happens from time to time. Stares the ground, avoiding it. Okay, we get it. Remind me who Chancellor Warren is again. He's the legal arbiter of Earl Badimar, Lord of the Grasp. I believe you have made his acquaintance at the Ducal Palace. Right, I know. I'll meet with him when I can. Such a back and forth. Fetcher bows swiftly as he exits the chamber and gives an audible sigh of relief before the dob slams shab the hobnib. It's a trap!
Yeah.
He wants to die, I think. Let's give him death. Let's give him some good death, shall we? Alright, and construct a new thing. From our 20 nice... 1,926 money. Okay, I know, that was forced, but... Believe me! I don't know if I want more fame or I want more security. Why not both? Why not both? Alright, see if, though, since he mastered the spell, does that mean he has duplicate in his tome? Or does that mean he can just cast it once per, he can't, like, extra cast it?
Looks a little healthier than before.
Oh, you can extra cast it. Cool. You can cast it so up to 5 times if you really just want to cast Mina Missy.
Yeah.
Me no mind me. Me no mind me. I can rest here, why not? Okay, so what you got? More survival, my dear. Ringleader. Dominated. Full AoE charmed. Oh shit. Fucking ciphers truly are mesmers. User. Nah. Detonate. Oh. Explode! Kaboom. That's kind of cool. Tactical mode. Yeah. Ringleader and detonate. Sound fun. Yep. Ringleader and detonate. Yeah, boy.
I'm ready.
I'm actually surprised how her Dom charm spells have worked out already. Kind of surprised.
Huh.
But I'm also relieved. I'm happy. I'm happy, people, that she is able to do things. And they're actually useful to us. Might set her AI to like crowd control. So she casts Ringleader and stuff more. We'll see. Oh shit.
You can trust me.
Oh, you can trust me with sticking my staff into something. What? Okay. Whatever. 146. Sure, you're... No, not really. Wish I had the bears like full stats. Or if there was at least like I knew how much defense and shit it had. Scales with level or not, that would be nice.
Yeah.
Artificials or Mercer. Mechanics 2. And Perception 3. We could go 20 again or something. But Dex 3. Do Dex 3. Alright. 1 day, 3 hours. So this is 1 turn. Alright. I also figured of our little side shingles that we have. They're little summon totems that can be used once per rest. Summon a formidable army in front of ourselves if we want to defend ourselves. Lest we require it.
The stones and the spirits in this place have begun to heal.
Heal, spirits, heal! Nipping at my heel. Only one. It doesn't last more than 1 rest. Alright, fine. Whatever, we get a dex bonus then. And so we need to go where now? Krughurt. Je kreeg of Krughurt. Other Faith. Saints War. Grants. Cade Noah below Cade Noah. Cliffs in Vision. Searing Plains or whatever. Telling it into a Twin Elms. Grieving. Court. Jürgen's Beatery. You have no leads. You have no leads. Okay, fine. Jeez. So what do we do first? Do we... Well, might as well get out of the city a little, right? We've been assisted for oh so dreadfully long. We might as well take a trip to Searing Falls. Yes? I haven't been to many places. And some new places will do us some good. Some outside, some exploration. Oh, that's already new. Oh! That's a good start, you know. Charge! Holy drakes, what? What? Bear. Hans, what are you doing? Holy shit. No, they're, oh my god. Oh shit. That's an oh shit moment. There's a taunt spell when you need one.
What?
Oh my shit. Straight up flip. Oh god. Barely injured, alright. I can see their health, yeah. Cool. Okay, that's not good. No.
One repels.
Bear's dead.
What?
Shit. In there, you fool.
Almost.
You lost your mind? Oh shit. Or not, don't shoot our ally. Shoot this fucker.
I'm ready.
That's not her.
Oof. Alright, well. $89 to Terrify, damn. Whatever.
Let's go.
Oh fucking boy. That's not good. I'm dying over here. Again, that's not good.
This one.
What?
Oof, Dragon's Breath or whatever that was.
Need a fight. Catch this.
I fear we've lost the angry one.
God damn it. Might be a little too much for me right now. Damn. Yeah. I mean, I haven't used any big spells, of course, but...
If you're holding anything in reserve,
What?
Where are you? They're up there.
What?
Fucking big ass Drake. Alright. Maybe it's not that much for us. We just have to use some big spells, you know? Nice. Good attacking.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Did you cast that? No. Oh, it died. Whoo boy!
Huh?
Jesus! Dragons! So many little dragons. Of drakes.
Yeah.
Yeah? Whoo boy. Alright, we're funny. Guys who got KO'd are more okay than those who weren't. Thank fuck for us having revive. Good lord. You just learned it and we've already used it twice in one fight. Fuck. That's not, you know? That's helpful, but foreboding. I'll be a little foreboding, yes? Or maybe it's just this place. Maybe we just pulled a big one. That we shouldn't have, maybe. But, you know, we're fine. We're totally fine. We aggroed everything. There's nothing left, obviously. So, everything should go down easy peasy, right? How do you knock down a dragon? And there you go. See? Not that big of a deal when there's not many of them left. Oh no, Xarips! Whatever shall I do?
Lavaru beyond seek.
Whatever shall I do?
Let's go. Let's go.
Nimdar. What's that melted pudding land up there? Jesus. Big old cave. It's a Drakey boy. Kill it. Excuse me.
Let's go.
Honey, you ain't doing nothing. What the fuck? You cast them spared bolts and crap or not? We're fine. Oh my lord, come on. Okay. Oh fuck. Can't see it? What the fuck? Are you stranger? What's going on here? Oh, young Drake has taken over. Nice. Took one over. That's nice.
My thoughts were dulled.
Go, go, go. Get him, draggy boys and stuff. Get him. Oh. It's actually friendly now? Oh. Kill it either ways.
That's not very helpful.
The way they die, and with the big thud. The big thud.
Right.
You should have been sneaking, you know? Oh, hey.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Love.
Bzz.
Baru.
Bzz. Ah! Shit. Ah!
These.
Oh.
Love.
This one.
Oh. Blind or what's going on here? Frightened. Or deactivated?
Huh?
I didn't do it. Once it automatically did it? Holy shit. Did it on its own or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Not ominous at all.
Hmm?
Hello. Who are you casting stuff
Let's
at?
go.
Get him.
Let's go.
Wait, you guys were there? Are you patrolling? What's going on? No combat music videos are not worth it, apparently. Bonk. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What? Oh. Torps! Rip Torps. Oh, pff.
Let's go. Yeah.
Roar. Bonk. Wait, you're alive? What the fuck? Oh, pff, now you're not. Rip.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. More. Alright, what were you all trying to summon in the middle here? Go on. Yeah. Fire. Yeah. Vampire. Alright.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
Ever get around and successfully freed many slaves. Word is, Solmar the Shackler is quite furious. Nice. Is he back? I know, but is he back? No, he's not, probably. Cavern does probably have the big dragon in it, I would think. I would think it has big dragon in it. Something this? No. Something of it has to be something direction of this. No? Ah, the cliff. The cliff. The cliff. And the cavern of a big fucking dragon, probably. The BFD. Oof. I don't think we can face one of these down. One of those down if it be. Oh shit. Yeah. Looking more and more like a dragon's horde in the background. Tinders of Faith. Oh boy.
Looks like a dragon sat on the spouts.
A temple to Margaret if there ever was one. That's Sulphur. That's how you know she's excited.
Okay. Okay. Xarps really love this thing, don't they? This thing being the goddess, local goddess. What are you doing? Stop hovering back there like a hover dad and get up front, son. There you go.
What?
Oh, it hurts us too. That's dumb. Even though it said foe. Oh. Enemies caught in the path, but are not an enemy. Suffering damage. That's okay. Cool. Whatever. I'm ruining my own dude. Ow, I was damaging my own dude with that. That's dumb. Oh well. Daedra and Daedra have been added to the stash. Oh yeah, okay, that's actually really helpful. Thank you. Thank fuck. Alright, so. Camp here. Wait, what you got to report? To the waterline. After traveling north to the Godhammer Citadel, Sagani arrived in the Red Saren port city of Ben Hod. Several of the pirates had landed there and sold much of their stolen booty. Tips and rumors from merchants and criminal elements led Sagani to the Bone Isles, a small archipelago west of Retzeras. The more foolhardy pirates put up a fight, but most of them fled with small scraps of cargo. In the end, Sagani managed to recover over half of what was stolen. One item, a small, curious diving bow, went unclaimed by the conglomerate of merchants that had paid for the recovery, however. Airtight. Curing. Ivera's diving helmet. Surf after physical dragon breath. Oh, that could have been neat right now, but you know. Whee! Okay, well, whatever. Cool, neato. Let's crash here for the moment. See, I would actually like racial accuracy versus, oh, we don't have dragon. Dragons are probably beast, right? I would wager at least. Cyclopedia! Dragons! Drake. Beast. Yeah, makes sense. They're just dragons are just level 6 and I'm getting wrecked by them? Jeez. Well, not wrecked, but they're that tough. They have a fair bit of endurance, yeah. A lot of accuracy. Things have a fair bit of accuracy. Okay, I wonder if the artist had fun with this one. You know why? Because that might be a lizard head, but that, the wing, also looks like another dragon head. Snout, little prickling of the snout, maybe a horn, if you will. This is where the eyes would the eye would be. The nostril, the slit for the mouth, perhaps, and frills on the back. If that was intended, that's ingenious. Racial accuracy versus beast. We could do that. Dang, you don't have a DR2. You need at least survival 7 DR2. Crap! But we'll make do. We'll make do. Oh shit! You find yourself back in the space inside the grieving mother's mind. It is familiar this time. And even though you feel you have seen countless bursts from this vantage point, something fills you with unease. Waynwin's legacy, I'm telling you. It has something to do with it. The sky has darkened, and the mist has risen from the forest to hem you in. You are trapped.
You hear something. The sound is strange, dissonant, like warping metal. You grit your teeth against the noise, and yet, as it rises, the eerie melody drives the numbness from your limbs and clears the space in the mist. Clears a space in the mist. The noise of the chime revolve into a dull tone. As it resounds through your bones, you see that your hands are in motion. And once again you are drawing forth life. Something warm and fragile struggling into the world. This scene feels familiar, a movement you have lived and dreamed 1,000 times before, and yet something ominous gnaws at the edges. Focus on the child. As your hands move, you hear the sound of chimes clear and sharp, yet somewhere distant they seem echoed by something else. Wails of sorrow. Tolling bells? Impossible to tell. Draw forth the demon child. An inexplicable sense of dread fills your soul as the child makes its journey to you, push by push. A malicious presence seems to surround you, and you lean forward to shield the child. At last, the baby emerges, wet and ruddy from its journey. A lifetime seems to have passed as the newborn moved from womb to world, and another seems to pass as you cradle the trembling child, waiting. The child cries out, its cry full of life, full of soul, the chime echoing in its thoughts, filling it with its welcome. The soul is blurred at the edges, as if you are viewing a soul from within a soul, but it is there. This is a repeat. Alive, the woman before you is weeping, and at her first cry, her hands reach out for it. You surrender the child to her, something you have done many times before, and as your hands move, the dull clangor sounds, and you feel a way hanging from your wrist. You look down and see bones, tiny and malformed, hanging from a string about your wrist. They're heavier than they should be, and as they clank together, they make the noise of funeral bells. The mother is too intent upon her newborn to pay you any heed, and so you hide your wrist behind your back. You need never know, can't ever know. As you hide the bone chimes, you shiver in relief, with premonition, at the chill wind that suddenly sweeps the plateau. Wake up! Wake. Ah! Wake up, Anakin. What? Oh, she wants to talk now, huh? We'll fight the dragon first and then we talk. Or we run. Like little bitches. A little bucket. Whoa! Hey.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Did we convert the blight? Huh? Nice. What is this, mass knock down? What the hell? Oh, you can't because reasons. Alright. Because not entertained, there you go.
Let's go.
You're just exploding.
What?
That's not gonna help.
Let's go.
God! Oh, he's got the pillar.
Let's go.
Get him.
Let's go. Let's go. Right.
Why? Yay, more loot. More loot. Waves of heat rise. Okay. Here be dragons, I think. That'd be big dragon right there, probably. We're here, yup. Oh, yup. Kale the Silent. The drake cocks its enormous head, looking at you. It issues a stream of words directly into your mind.
Glowing, burning, spark. You, elf thing. You come to take my spark, yes?
What's the spark? The drake coils its body protectively around something.
Spark is an ember. Warm, glowing, beautiful.
It turned its head to look at you out of one slit pupil.
One day I will become a burning thing, bright and terrible like my spark.
Oh, your child. I promise I didn't come to take your spark.
Liar! You come to steal it with your cold, dirty paws.
Ah, fuck! All this is going to hurt so much. Get his ass! Oh god! Yes, good. Get him. Okay. We're gonna need some upbacks here. And I mean by that, backups. You probably, yes. I probably should have waited a little bit. Are you immune to... maybe to ground, but... you're not necessarily immune to knockdown. Let's see. Bonk. Oh yes, he got knocked down, hell yeah. Get him! Get his ass! You didn't put down Bless? Yo, put it down. He's being fucking dominated, are you kidding me? No, he's charmed. He's fucking charmed! How? That's amazing. No, he's not. Wait, yes he is.
Let's go.
Oh my god. Yes, help us, friends. Good. Well, it's gonna last a little bit. And it's gone. Obsidian, I would like to report an error. I love this game. Alright, let's knock him down while he seems to be at it. Let's see, what can you do? Actually, don't cast anything for a little bit.
How may I help?
He's okay again. Cool. Good for him.
Riff!
That's not bad. But knockdown didn't work? Come on. There! Knock him down. Knock him the fuck down. I got nothing. Maybe this would have been a quest to not have to fight him.
Let's go.
Bonk him. And what? How much focus do you need? 40 focus. All right. Look. He did. Alright, try to focus the guys in the background, would you, friends? Get the dragons. Probably something good for us if you get them. Nice bush you got there. Ooh, nice little bounce you got there.
That's not very.
I mean, we don't really need to do this anymore. We're fine. We should be fine.
That's not very helpful.
Come on, guys, in here. There you go.
Your thoughts must float deep.
Really? Yell at them.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Yep. Damn. Dragon. Nice. What do we have? Nothing? You serious? Burning stone. Bright orange light blazes from the center of the stone, radiates intense heat. Doesn't burn your hands as you hold it. Oh, this is needed for the... Cool. On the ground where the dragon had curled around it, you find a stone that glows a brilliant orange, yet is cool to the touch when you reach to retrieve it. Durance catches a glimpse of it and his eyes bulge out of their sockets. He scowls, his mouth puckered as though having tasted poison, and he spits on the stony ground. A whore's cruel jest. The bitch was always known where to sink her claws to get a rise out of me. What do you mean? This stone you carry, this is part of the boom bomb that destroyed Earthus, the God Hammer. You seem angry. For the first time, Durance seems to become aware of his demeanor, and as quickly as it had flared, it seems to recede, until you start to question whether he had been angry at all. No, it is not anger, you see. I am merely the victim of a divine practical joke, it seems. That will remain between she and I, Watcher, for only I am able to appreciate it. Tell me about the Godhammer? Ask me on the road, Watcher. I am in no mood for it when the whore's bitter perfume still clogging my senses. What's it doing here now? One wonders. The bomb blew big, but it would have not sent fragments this far from the citadel. The Drake must have carried it quite the distance, or Maegrin merely put it here herself. Is it worth anything? Ha! Ask Eothas. If you mean in terms of copper, there was a time when it might have been. But the market soon became flooded with pieces of the Godhammer, most of them no more than the trivial enchantments of swindlers dabbing in wizardry. Counterfeit. As there has never been a reliable way to judge a fragment's authenticity, and the would-be judges are often watchers. Questionable as the artifacts themselves, their true value has plummeted considerably. Ask any shopkeep if he's interested, and he'll try to sell you this fragment, try to sell you his fragment instead. Alright, let's bring him back to Firga. As you're scowling once more out of the corner of your eye, but he says nothing else. Okay. Okay. Well, rip dragon, I guess. Ooh! Cloak of protection. You know. Not a minor cloak of protection, but a cloak of protection. True protection. You'd think I wouldn't find something secret in the dragon's hoard.
Found something.
Yup. A trap. A trap? You some bitch. What a fucking dragon for this and there's a trap on it? Really? Rude. Type 8 trap too. God damn it. Taundratana. Translated as wondrous tooth, for the balls are most commonly found traded by Mama. Okay.
Huh?
Oh, but there has to be something here.
How may I help?
Don't be like this video game. Nothing here either. That is a pity and great disappointment at the same time.
If secrets whisper
In short,
here,
rip.
I shall listen for them.
Blah. Ha, blah, blah. Alright. We fought some drakes. Hell yeah. Could go here, but we don't have Hagin with us. Sorry. Craghood Bluffs. Ah, yes. The White March. You just go there as is. Oh. No, I can't. Ooh, snow. Something else than this dreary veil of happiness. What? Just kidding. Would we have more areas? I wonder. So where else could we go? Right. Go to Kale the Silent. Level 10. There's a middle. Oh. It wasn't a Drake though. It was just a Drake? I don't know. Didn't feel like it was just a Drake. These fuckers. I hate those. I hate both of these. Pig was and man pig was. Because they have this stupid rot thing. Ah. Maggot, yeah, the maggot spell. Ugh. That one, actually. Fuck that. Cling clang. Crowd control. Sure. You need to change what home.
If it makes you
A home is the hotkey for it. Interesting.
Hey.
Funny, there's a hotkey for revive. Wait, did I set that by accident? Oh, would you look at that? You can set keys for these. Oh my god. Oh my god. That makes things a little easier. Oh my god, did not know this. Oh.
How may I help?
Damn it.
Yeah.
Oh well. What? What did the stronghold do? Selected. Oh, okay, cool. Just in one day. Okay. Oh, you want to talk, right?
Your mind comes bearing questions, Watcher.
I hate questions. I heard the name Watcher in your thoughts when you remembered the birthing bell. Oh.
It is because I once...
Oh yeah, you did say right. We talked about that already. There's another name for someone with your abilities. See the word cipher in your mind, and see its meaning. Although I did not train in such things, and the title feels more of a cloak, the cloak a world casts on me and judges me for. It is curious how a title such as that can define one, and at times be the source of such emotion that comes from no one but the voices of others. It is a curse of the world. About Watchers. No, that's all. Something else. Walked in your memories again, but this time they felt strange. I would see them again. Raise, worth before, source memory. I thought, like, I'm looking for, like, her prompts on this one. There you go. Whenever the scene bleeds color and you reach yours, seem unaware of. She seems unaware of what you've seen or what you've entered in memories at all. Oh, come on. I believe your memories.
What did you see in my memories? I would hear you speak of them.
Never mind. Okay. Didn't know more
And
about you?
In asking, we reveal ourselves to each other.
Were you called the Grieving Mother? Because that is what my NPC tag is. Next question. The air seems to go still for a moment, and time stretches as it did before when the two of you first met. There is a wash of uncertainty from her mind, slowly shaping into questions that swirl and do not... What? That swirl and do not coalesce. She does not move. She seems paralyzed, as if I've just wrapped her in a cold blanket.
That is a question for you, not I.
What?
That is not my name. Although if you wish to hang the title on me, I cannot stop you. Is that what you see when your eyes fall upon me?
No, that's what I see you be named in the NPC, but whatever. So, wait, I named you? As a watcher, you may see what I do not, or your mind shapes the thoughts I project into a new meaning. There is a truth in that title, but it is not all I am. What do you grieve, then? You must have felt it, seen it. It has as many names as the pain it has caused. As the words take shape, they seem to tumble from her, and a wave is great, rushing into your mind. To your surprise, you feel as if you've been touched by the Bewax again, and behind it, cutting through the torrent like a knife, are the thoughts of the grieving mother. There is a wound cut across the belly of the world, a jagged knife that has stripped the stems from men and carved furrows across the wombs of women. There is much I have forgotten, but I can feel the wound all around me. It will not let me rest, not let me be. The children have gone silent, yet their voices may be heard again. Are you speaking of the Hollowborn? The word. There's a slowness of thoughts, as if the word is being weighed, accepted. It doesn't feel natural to her, you can sense it. The word was once unknown to me, as was much of what unfolded in the outside world. When the curse came upon us, I thought it a smaller thing, a thing of communities and earths. Her thoughts seemed to stumble, as if on weak legs. It was only when I walked did I feel it stretching out around me, in all the cracks of the world. Children have been cursed. I do not think it was something they caused, nor something they deserved. That which is inside them has been torn away. I do not know how, but this wound must be stitched closed. The world bleeds forth from between a woman's legs. If this blood is not stemmed, the world will die. Grow quiet. Disturbing, but okay. You know its cause? There's a desperation, a welling of fear. You can almost feel her thoughts shivering, and you realize she is as lost as you are on the matter, and a sudden sharp clarity. I shall know it through you. Your eyes will track the cause, find the path, and I will be beside you. There is no wound that cannot be healed, and if you are truly a watcher, then this wound may be seen for what it is. You saw me where I hid. Whoever's hands have stilled the world, you shall see them too. And if there's no way to heal it, what then? What if sealing the wound would cause more damage? I will be there, and you will do what must be done. You were given your sight so that you may watch the world, and you will tend it. The children shall have their voice again. If your will is weak, then I shall strengthen it. Lean upon me. You feel weight in her words, as if her hands are on your shoulders. You feel the questions in your mind lose their edge and become merely words. As I lean upon you, you shall be my eyes, as I shall be your hands when the time comes. You think of Deerwood and the Empire? Those titles are markings on a map and channel people's minds in violent directions. Such things are threadbare blanket cast over the world where men and women seek more importance than simply being. How do you see the world then? The world is a field of souls tilled by Barat's wheel. The thought of cultures and territories does not concern me. The sowing and harvest of the field does. Barat's wheel has slowed, perhaps stopped altogether. Whatever words, titles, laws, and blades not devoted to carving away the harm or healing the wound holds little importance to me. Raspy throat. Else. Alright, let's go. The quest did not update. We did not find out more, I think. Didn't even get friggin' updated. What the hell? Return to court. Yeah, we need to go back there somewhere. Dream and memory? Yes. Oh. And another dream. This woman does not believe. If I'm to learn who she is, I have to dig deeper into her story. Come on. I guess we still have to talk to her.
Your mind comes bearing.
You tell me the birthing bell?
The birthing bell.
We didn't ask him for everything.
Where I could draw new souls into the world.
That's weird.
I recall some of the memory of it through what you have seen, but not all.
Blink. But what did you do when the Hollowborn came?
The curse.
There's a slight chill between the two of you, a current of emotion. Next thoughts come slowly, almost frightened into your mind, like terrified children blanketed with a mother's fear.
You speak of the curse that fell upon the children. This curse that has fallen on this country.
More voice. Yeah. She lowers her head. Something seems to surround you. A mist, heavy and thick. As the grieving mother looks inward, it closes in, threatening to choke you. Finally, she raises her gaze. The mist retreats. I know only that it is a scourge upon every hearth in Deerwood, and one that threatens to tear this country asunder. Else? What's that you're wearing on the wrist? She extends her hands, and the small chimes on her wrist sound at the motion, just as they sounded in her memories. The chimes are finely crafted, of white Adra. They are wrapped around the grieving mother's wrists, with tiny woven braids of hair of different colors, from white to black, brown to blonde. You feel as if you're noticing them for the first time. If the birthing chimes were given to newborns, why do you wear a set now? Why do you wear a set now? They're birthing chimes? How do I know this? Okay. I guess, just base lore. Everyone knows. It's like, you know how kids are made, right? Yeah.
There was no child to carry it.
Oh. Or a grieving mother. And suddenly, there's a rasping... I think we found it. There's a rasping cry across your consciousness, and you see her flinch, visibly, as if struck. She raises her hands, and you see the chimes draped from them, yet they make no sound as she moves. It's about the Hollowborn, isn't it?
The Hollowborn.
The same chill you felt before is stronger now, as if it's welling up around your feet, your ankles. You feel a sudden urge to draw away, as if from an unpleasant memory.
The Hollowborn have a future. They can be saved, and the tells spoke of such.
Don't know if that's true, or if they can be saved at all.
They can be saved. They must be saved. You have seen the beauty in childbirth. What good came into the world there on the plateau. You helped me recall it. It is a memory we shared. It is the truth.
But that's the past? Okay. In the memory, you hid the chimes on your wrist from the mother. Why? It is not what I hid, but what she saw. She couldn't know. The grieving mother squeezes her eyes shut and brings her hands to her ears. Okay. No more equivocation. What really happened at the birthing bell?
And what would you consider real, Watcher? The truth that was experienced and remembered? Or the one that burned out only to be swept under the rug and forgotten like ash from a fireplace?
The latter. Especially because you're emphasizing it because you want to hide it. And the thing you want to hide the most usually is the truth. Most embarrassing truth. What happened mattered. What happened mattered. Forgetting it doesn't really make it any less real.
And how much of your own life has been lost to the error of memory? How many loves and betrayals were colored with the false hues of emotion? A pity to wonder how much of your own life happened the way you recall.
Anything else? Alright, well, I guess that's it. That's it! Oh, cool. We discovered a little more. When she wore the birthing chime, she mentioned the Hollowborn. She believes they can be saved, feels it critical to find a way to restore them. Pressed her, she became evasive. I know there's more to the story, but I've spent more time. Alright. I wonder if this is supposed to represent like kind of oily water, or why is it colored like this? It looks really cool, but I wonder why. Little bars and depths as far as the eye can see. Crystal waters are perfectly transparent. Oh, maybe it's because it represents like flames were like they erupted before. Oh yeah, because We need to open a spa here. I mean, okay, it's a little bit of an act of volcanic activity below it, but regardless, it can't be that. A few fried butts. I mean, whatever. We'll feed the drakes who feed the flames with their breaths. The fried butts. All shall continue as planned. I don't know how I'm supposed to get there because Stormwall Gorge has a place that's flooded. This place, and I can't get any further. He said he has. We have a friend, maybe who we need along to be able to get here. I highly doubt that, but he says he had business with the dudes with Elves Reach, so blah. I guess I've got to deer for crashing. Alright. Shave the beards and move the gears. Hey, the bears move the gears to Deerford Village. I think. Settlement of Hadris Hills. Web. Over to Deerford. Let's go! To Death's Gate. Someone who knows about. We've been here lots. Hey, Rumbled. Get ready to rumble! Information is best gained in the inns, I would. After killing a bunch of dragons, let's go to the Dracogen Inn. Hell yeah. I have stories to tell to you, Sid, of dragons and drakes in the lowlands. Down in the volcanic pits of hell. Dragon. And that's all.
Hello!
Hello! I have questions about Deerford. The rag around the road bug. Ask. ask. You think about a Gwithian ruin nearby?
What I know is best avoided. I don't deserve the anger of the Glenfarthals by stomping around their sacred grounds. You gotta satisfy curiosity, talk to Bodmar in Temple of the Northwest.
You said you don't see many travelers.
Of course not. Why would they come here? We got bandits on the road and an ogre in the forest. And that yapping full rumble will tell you. Worse yet, hadn't been to Healthy John born here in over a year. Most geese come here and are just passing through.
Never mind. Later.
Oh dear, Fudd.
Ha! Oh shit, I forgot to mark the thing part of it. Voice. I'll read it. That's his bottom and hit him down. Round and down, I'm all round. Down and down, I'm all down. Down. 9 hours, it takes one more rest. Be completed. Harbinger what? Harbinger.
Out with you! I already told you what.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I thought you were one of those ruffians.
His face covered in bruises and his lips swollen. Oh shit. He grunts in disgust. These times we live in.
How may I help you?
How may I help you? What happened to you?
I never saw their faces. Strange hooded men asking about those ruins. Cleoban Relag. Most of the brigands who come through here asking about the ruins are looking for a few ancient trinkets. But these people knew the name, and they were in a hurry. They wanted to know where Cleoban Relag was. I tried to keep it from them, but I couldn't hold out forever. I don't know what they were up to, but it can't be good.
I guess, you know, might be terrifying demonic presence to be released there, but it's not worth dying for, I suppose. Makes sense. I mean, some goodly adventure is gonna come along and set things right, for sure. It does sound like the Leaden Key, doesn't it?
Is there something else I can help you with?
Tell me where to find the ruins? I'm not gonna beat you.
The tribe that guards the ruins will kill anyone who trespasses there. And they'll retaliate against us too, if history is any indication.
So silent.
We've had too many fortune seekers stir up trouble of late. If I'm to tell you, I'll need to know your reason for wanting to go.
Look, dangerous plot is unfolding there, and I've got to stop it.
If that's the case, then we may already have trouble headed our way.
I'm here.
I'll have to
I'm
take
trouble.
you at your word. You'll find Cleoban Relag here. Whatever trouble you find there, please end it quietly and try to stay out of the ruins.
So, the treasure's in the ruins, man. People in town say the Hollowborn problem has been especially bad here.
It has. Cities and villages all over the Deerwood have seen Hollowborn, but Deerfoot has seen the birth of an unaffected. Hasn't seen the birth of an unaffected child in years. Most of our people have moved on to other villages in search of hope, and those who have stayed behind aren't the same. Children promise a future, you know. People change when you take that away from them. Take that away from them.
This is the Temple of Barath. You told me about Barath.
Barath is the most universal of all gods. It oversees portals and cycles of all kinds, even life and death itself. Under Barath, an ending is merely a passage to another beginning. Barath has many representations across time and across cultures.
Around the Deerwood, you'll commonly see it depicted as the Pallid Knight, or the Usher. Glenfathans, however, known it as Beonin, Beonin Ku, and Ankui Benen. What's the Pallid Knight? She's the youngest of manifestations of Barath, but a familiar one nonetheless. Stories describe her as a gaunt knight in black armor with black eyes, black hair, and milk-pale skin. So she's a white and shining armor? She demands an impossible toll from travelers who have tarried too long on her lord's road. Some challenge her only to slay themselves in the process. Who's the Usher? Keith have written stories, songs, and poems about the Usher for centuries. Sometimes he's folk, sometimes he's dwarf, and sometimes merely a walking skeleton with a sigh and a hood over his head. He never speaks, but he guides the way to death, or a mere coin to the other side of the river and the next life. He also creates the circumstances for the wayward to stumble into their own graves. He's a real mischief maker, you know. I've never heard of Benin Anku and Ankui Benen. It means life and death and life respectively. You see them as two skeletal figures, one male and one female. Explorers have found them carved opposite of one another in doorways, but I know of no particular legends that speak of them. I do know our objective is there. Two skeletons to the ruin. So we have to go in the ruin. Of course. Barath was once more widely worshipped in this area, but is a silent god. Thanks for the information. Well, sadly, these days people find themselves in need of clearer answers. Well. Half went. Man, he was away and then comes back just to be beaten senseless. I never would have come back from that time in Malibu with the caribou. The caribou. Ah, that's where we couldn't get that way. You son of a bitch! Wait, so if I go to Northward Dervard, then will we find anything there? Red deer friend. Ah, fuck. Damn it! Can't go that way. Why? It's just road. I want to go that way. Let me go that way. Damn way. See? I can go that way. I could have gone that way before, but story limits me. That's a good looking water. There we go. Claybin ring. Rings the ring in the bell. In the head. In the name. Cool. Kleban Rila. Kleban.
This is the place. My big brother's last battle.
Wait, we're actually at the same battlefield thing?
I wish I could tell you what we're looking for.
Fuck. Actually.
Anything from that battle, I guess. Whatever 15 years of rain hasn't buried.
I'll just dig it up.
You see my brother's ghost, you give me a holler, alright?
Yeah, sure. Man, there's such an amicable character. He's just like stock amicable. There's there's nothing. Like, it's like he doesn't seem to even have a fault. Oh. Schlefota. Man stands before you, his face smeared with green and ochre dyes. Hides and furs cover his body, and he holds a spear in one hand.
What brings you here?
He wears teeth that have been filed to fine points. Back to your village, Estramor. You are lucky the three-tusked Stelgar hunt other quarry today. I'm looking for people who may... Oh. What do you know about Kleban Relag? It is a sacred place to the builders. and neither your feet nor ours shall sully its stones. The grasses, however, as a hefty spear, I will gladly water with your blood. Rita's Stelgar? Have the farmers grown too fearful to even mention our name? We are the fiercest of the 6 tribes in Air Glanfath, and we are the guardians of the monument here. I've never heard of their builders. Exasperated clicking noise with his tongue. They are known by other names in the heathen tongues of farm folk. They are the ancients who built this place and many more like it. And we of the 6 tribes guard their legacy. I'm looking for a group of people who may have entered the ruin. Have already. So are we. Spear. That is why we wait here, Estramor. And that is why I have decided to let you leave in peace. These individuals are my enemies too. If you let me in, I could bring them out for you. And allow even more Estramor to trample sacred ground? Certainly not. Never mind the fact that ones inside are probably picking the place clean as we speak. Never mind the fact. What will you do? We will wait. If people are inside, they must come out. When they do... Slides a fingertip along the point of his spear. It shows you a drop of blood. Alright, we'll get going. And do not come this way again. I just want to pick the flower, bitch. On the flower, asshole. But I'm also now. Oh, hey, buddy.
Too recent.
Too recent. Orland's Bramble Ring. Ooh, freedom. Hobbled, stuck, paralyzed. Not bad. Too recent. How big is this map? Oh, not very, man. We'll find your buddy in no time. Find your friend in no time. Or your brother.
Nothing over here. I guess they cleaned up real good after the battle. I think I see... Nope. Never mind.
Was embarrassing. Nope, never mind. I think I said... I'm interrupting my own thoughts. Shit.
Those face painters can't guard that place forever.
Okay.
These ruins are claimed, friend. On your way.
No need to get riled, boys. We're just passing by.
Passing by.
Look at his talisman, Pag. Eothasian.
How about that? A godless sack of shit. We got a blazing corpse worshiper on our hands.
Actually, they never found the body.
Only reason for the legacy is because the Duke doesn't got the guts to see you all slaughtered. The gods want you dead. Me and Pag, though, we done our part during the purges, didn't we, Pag?
It didn't peg you for an asshole, but apparently you are.
Seamstresses?
Make your cracks now. Got no god or homeland to avenge.
Oh, we killing you fuckers for insulting friend.
Work.
There's nothing to do with your gods, just ignorance.
Doesn't matter who it was for anyway. Country's better for the purges. Maybe we start a new purge right here.
Blind as fuck. Get him! Wait, apparently we're blind as fuck too? I don't know. Whee! Two leaders, one of them is looter leader. Alright. Dumbass! Dumbass.
Right.
Ass
All
mass.
right. That was short work.
He's got sass. I like that sass. Ooh. Yep. Tip as a metal object protrudes from the mound and water is reverse silt. With both hands you in the air begin digging in the mud until the object is dislodged. You close your hand around it and pull it from the wet earth. The object is a steel semicircular frame, about the size of your fist. At even points around the semicircle, jagged points jut out like tongues of flame. the rays of a rising sun. The sun's center is a curved silhouette of Vorlus plant.
I've seen these before. They've topped the standards of Raid Ceres.
Oh shit.
Did when Weidman was alive. Well, it's something. Just not sure what it gets me.
Maybe she can help. Otherwise, we probably have to take it back to Webb's place. Have the guy look at it. Hey, do you think you can help us, Dibella? Look, I appreciate you taking the initiative, but I don't think there's much chance that this nice stranger lady happens to be a cipher. We literally talked about it. The Greenwood looks at you. I will do what I can, but I will need the skill of a watcher to aid my own. To identify the soul once I have found its traces. There are her hands outstretched. In their hands are the steel sun. The motion is mechanical, unconscious. The mother takes the sun in one hand and yours in the other, and starts grieving. And you can feel her presence in your mind, her thoughts bidding you to relax. Focus, she says, and the word reverberates as if through an endless chasm. Your eyes close. You close your eyes and concentrate. The sun is bright in your mind's eye, warm with the pulse of collective experience and noisy with the thoughts of the past. A battle, faith, of home. You drift from voice to voice, though, thought to thought, and there's Soul, a vibrant signature of which to locate his brother. One voice stands out amidst the din, brassy and earnest, a shade brighter than the theirs, but unmistakably of the same construction. You have no image of its owner, but his journey is imprinted within the points and curves of the steel sun, and in your mind it opens before you as a path stretching both southward to Gilded Vale and northward over the uneven terrain that joins the Deerwood to Red Ceres. You trace the path back to its origin, far back as you can find, gliding over plains and hillsides to a one-room home in Gilded Vale with a thatched roof and a dirt floor. The path is faint here, its distance and time rendering images blurry and details scarce. From Gilded Vale it follows a road toward Madam Bridge, reaching the gates of Defiance Bay before diverting abruptly, cutting northward in a beeline for Red Ceres. The path leads to Red Ceres City, regal and austere, in the Aldera Imperial style. Country style? Imperial style. It winds through streets and climbs a grand set of stairs into a stately building, passing through pointed archways into what appears to be a throne room. Upon the throne sits a man whose head is pure, blinding light, and its gaze turns to you. The light drowns out all else. Its voice carries the force of thunder, but its words are impossible to make out of the imprint, echoes of echoes. The voice and light fade, and the path bends backward, carrying you along to the barracks, and back southward, marching into Deerwood and skirmishing along the way. Upon one battlefield, the imprint is vivid, and you see a Red Ceres standard topped with a steel sun, clutched in the hands of a fallen soldier. You see a young man in Red Ceres armor with a dear straw-colored hair race toward the standard and lift it, the path you've been following clear to see beneath his feet. And as his hand brushes the steel tip, you can hear his thoughts racing in a blur, and they are of his god and his country, and a brother he hopes is far away from this. In an instant, the thoughts are gone as well as the man, and the standard is passed to another soldier. You pick the path up again as it meanders south and disintegrates in the shadow of Cleban Rilag. In your eyes.
Anything? Looked like you were working real hard there.
Your brother got as far as Defiance Bay before turning to Red Ceres instead. He met Weidwin there. Then he enlisted.
Well, what'd he talk about with Weidwin?
Weidwin's head was a beam of light. I don't know. I know that's switching subjects, but his head was like literally a beam of light, dude.
I figured that. Woden and me had heard enough stories from his uprising to know it wasn't just some tall tale. Doesn't mean he was Aethys. It could have been some wizard's trick. It's what they talked about that's important. What'd they say?
I don't know. It wasn't in the memory.
That's not funny. Come on. That metal sun, my brother touched it. You saw where he went. Now what'd he talk about with Weidwin? Why'd my brother fight for Raid Saris?
Oh, you're getting a little strong on this one. Jesus. Are you deaf? I said I don't know. Jesus. Look, I wish I had something better to tell you, but I don't.
I guess that's it.
Look, we'll find another way. Find some other way to know what he did, why he did what he did. All right? Just the beginning of your quest line, anyway.
I don't think we will. What would we do? Look for more war relics? We were lucky to find this one. Soldiers that fought with him are long dead. The battle was a massacre. Whatever Aethys knows, he's not talking to anyone.
Oh shit. Maybe we should have taken it to Webb's place. We don't have to wait around anymore. I got what I needed. If only there were words to fill such emptiness. Better yet, to remove his doubt, his questions. Should I change his future and... No, get out of his mind. Don't even think about not doing it. Okay? Just don't fiddle with his mind. Alright. I regret that my answers have only deepened his pain. No! I think this would have been the same outcome either way, but... Yeah. What? Where? What? What was the quest? What was the quest again? Fuck. I hope we didn't just complete it. That would be shitty. No, did we fuck it up? No. No. I am so not doing this than ourselves, then. Fuck. This just straight ends it. No. We have to take this to an expert then. Fuck.
Those face painters can't guard that place. These ruins are make your cracks now. Got no dozen. Let's go.
Little one.
That's not very helpful.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah,
they were right. That was short work.
Steady does it.
Oh, camping stuff. Neat. Alright, so we actually do a big save here. Or grab that.
I've seen these before. They top the standards of Raid
Sunrider
Saris.
might be able to make something of it. It's a thought. A lot of people would have touched this. Standard bearer is a position of honor in most places, but the Raid Sarens actually took a baton for it, what I heard. Here is a bunch. Not a lot to hang hopes on, but hey, we're lucky to find anything at all. Back to Defiance Bay, I guess. Unless we spot my brother's bones laying around on our way out. Okay. Like, please don't fuck this up. Oh shit. Jump to the other side! Sure, fuck me. Remember size before most of his yawning passage mountain was able to jump the gap. Yeah, jump! Misjudged the gap and merely across, spreading worse the process. Ow! Brain night wrist? A deflection, shit. Everyone else, I just carried everyone else, or everyone else has enough athletics. Fuck me, I guess. Huh. Okay. Oh, damn. We haven't been here before, so yeah. Oh, there's something there. There's something there. Damn. Good thing I'm not the tank.
Sure.
Don't need my deflection that much. Nanny? Oh, no fools. Anyway. Alright. Oh no, a wolf.
Curses. Let's go. Huh?
Eat the shit out of some moves and the woodland trail is now complete. Yeah, it's kind of strange that that corner of the map is just cut off. You have to be Glenfathen or whatever. Eh, fine, let's go around it then. Whatever. He's an athletic boy. Why me though? This is so scripted. This is scripted. What? Notifications? What the fuck? Who said what? Who said what? Who said what? The Empire business one. Thanks, I guess. Let me guess. I streamed for X amount of time. Yeah, stream 2,000 total hours. Yeah, neat. That doesn't get me nothing though. I see you though, Twitch, I guess. Yay, we streamed 2,000 hours, boys.
Sure.
Alright, let's just go, I guess. Keep your head down, buddy. Weapons up. Troll!
My mind feels.
Get motherfucking troll. And some ooze. Trolls and oozes. Oh, poison slime. Poison slime or some swampy crap.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Hello? Oh, the troll is... Troll is friend. Slap him.
That's it.
That's it?
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Go.
I think I should not let you have an AI. Suppose.
Let's go.
That's not very helpful.
Let's go.
Oh, more of you.
Let's go.
Ow.
Mow it. That's it.
Oh, oh, cool. We broke it at him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
She's ready.
Steady does it.
They usually do. Runes cover this, them. Runes cover this, them Darpilar. Don't know what they say, eh? You just let the fucking trolls wander around here? Damn. Where are we at? Oh. Guess there is guarding the outside. Don't care nothing about the inside, huh? Nope. You don't.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
Ah, that's nice for you. What the fuck? We didn't trigger it? Alright. The most expertly crafted trap then, apparently. Gurgle, gurgle. Get him.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Let's have it out!
Ha! Let's have it out!
Let's
Door.
Mm-hmm.
Son of a bitch.
I'm ready.
I want all the traps disarmed for more experience. More. I want more. Shit.
Be cautious. Be constant.
Worth a look.
How may I help? That's
Right, somebody.
Let's go.
Alright. A trapo detected. Thank you. What? There's splat. We doubt it.
Nice and slow.
Hello?
Worth it.
Corrupted druid. Damn corrupted druids. Oops. Damn.
Let's go.
Oops, here. Go.
I shall deal with this one. That's it.
Got him.
Oh no, not the pig rust.
Let's go.
Stupid pig rust.
Let's go. Let's go.
That stupid thing. Knocking it down.
Keeping quiet.
Dog, we need grimoires.
Keeping quiet.
Dank mushroom, it's a lurker, right?
That's not very helpful.
Kinda stuck over here.
Let's go.
Lava will be on seat.
Lava through Beyonce.
Let's
What?
go.
I'm actually auto-casting some of these, holy crap. My AI! It's working! Holy shit!
Let's go. Right.
Holy fuck, my AI actually started working! Wow!
Keeping quiet. Nice and slow.
Oh. Glub glub. Glub glub in the water up. So in that way must we go this way. Do we end up over there? No. Yeah. On the pygmies! On the pygmies!
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Stupid man pigs. Man pig.
Let's go.
Oh shit.
My mind feels
Oh.
sharp as steel.
Okay.
Let's go.
Jesus.
Sure.
Calm down there, enemies. What the hell?
You don't want what I have, Watcher. Some flames spread easier
Silly.
than others.
That's it.
Pick. Right, we didn't recover from last fight yet. Fully.
Steady does it.
Sure. Sure.
Keeping quiet.
Daedra?
Sure. Steady does it.
Ah yes, Chungus Fungus. Here be.
That's it.
My mind feels
Let's go. Let's go. Go.
Oh, not bad.
Let's go. Let's go.
Not bad.
Let's go.
this one repels.
Yeah. Let's go.
Who say you are?
Let's go.
Why did he? Oh, okay.
Let's go.
Trap triggered here? Go fuck yourself in the middle of the enemies. Right, there's a trap. They don't trigger it. What? Just knowing the trap does not make you not... What? Alright. Fuck you again. Fuck you again.
Moe Ixi Ana.
That's it.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
For the Republics. Permet Kong Swolias.
Watch it
My
with
mind
that.
be.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
What? Is that another fucking trap?
Let's go.
Yeah, that was. God, what? But fucking traps in the middle of every. Why are they? They're traps under the fucking enemy. How does that make sense? Also, perception not detecting that. Like, hello? How much for perception checks? I guess it don't work because if we're in combat, fuck them.
That's not very helpful.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Let's go. Let's go.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Fuck this.
Nice and slow. Finished.
Aye?
Of course. What?
Right. Let's go.
No, don't. Oh.
Let's go.
Hey, dude.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
That's not very helpful.
Varathis!
Bullshit.
Yes.
Why did you hurt him that much? Idiots. All of us fucking slap him, why not? Yes.
I'm ready.
You be ready, that's one thing. When you target something else immediately.
Yeah.
My mind.
Oh, okay.
Very helpful.
Yours.
Let's have it out! Sit
Things fuck. Oh.
These ones are... I shall deal with this one.
Yeah.
That's not very...
Oh god, why would you run into that? Oh no. Okay.
Hey.
Okay, just... calm down, everyone.
Finished.
Calm down, everyone. Holy shit. But a finely crafted trap, just not triggering? Like that?
Slowly now.
Now when you can't get over there.
Huh?
Oi. The rest soon. The health is not looking too good. Boy.
Slowly now.
At least for a big fight at all, no. So important, dude. The mats. Okay. Oh, Brecht. Cool.
Steady does it.
Someone who walked in that damn door, though.
Right.
Oh, I'm dumb. There was a door upstairs. I didn't check. Darn. Darn door. Darn. Here. Happened. This construction completed. Slide berry. But I don't know, more security, so training grounds. I guess looking at it, 30 seems to be basically the max security. Can't tell. Yes.
I've got it. Finished. Shh. Huh?
What the fuck?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Prelude.
Sure. Steady does it.
Sewer supper plate. Retaliation 8. Retaliation fine. Cater hitting self. What? Oh. Tiny animat. Aw. Cool. Who could use this? You could. Sure. Not. Tiny animat. You know who we're running with now. Hee.
Nice and slow.
I think that's good enough for a reward. There are runes that I don't know what they say. Nothing else. I could go out there, but there would be some people there who would not like me being in here. And would murder my butt. For being in here. I think a short glance would probably cut it for today. Here soon. I don't fall into the error of... Whereas we did with... Elite. That was not fun, but...
Be cautious. Be constant.
What the fuck? I thought I'd like a millisecond late. That's unfortunate.
Right. Shh. Found something.
Oh, I found something.
That's not very helpful.
Ow. These animats are not too hard to take care of. Good. Good.
Huh? Found something.
Yeah. Phantom, you're dead. Oh yes, you're dead. Happy you're dead.
Steady does it.
Dead.
My mind feels sharp.
Oh,
right.
Dead. Nice.
Steady does it. Keeping quiet.
Whips. Damn whips. Wait, who's got the melee? Why? Okay.
My mind.
Let's go.
Alright.
Right.
Right.
Huh?
Oh, Rainblight. Whoa. Heck. You? Hit only you. Hit him. Whips.
Let's go.
Huh?
Fair please.
Steady does it.
Egg pedestals. That. Animat stand.
Huh?
What? Oh.
Let's go.
My mind feels sharp.
Poof. Then funny.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Whoa! Where'd you go? Come back here.
I've got it.
Oh.
Finished.
Okay. Bat blade in corridors. Here, ring blade. Phantoms. Bat or phantoms?
Curses!
For all these eggs.
I'll see what I can find.
Huh?
Well, not creepy at all. Weird.
That's it!
Can't help but wonder what this place is. Okay.
That's not very helpful.
Let's go.
Right.
Righto. Stop. An animal companion's loot, man. Candy loot.
Nice and slow.
A big animat? Hater animat.
Yeah.
Oh. Whoa. Hold on.
This one repels my.
Yeah.
Guessed it? Didn't? You did, yes. Oof. Man, animats die real hard. Ooh. Decor. Whoa. This. The Death Forge.
Nice and slow. Nice and slow.
Alright. Alright. Never mind, I guess.
I've got it.
Oh shit. I could, but probably gonna be a key for it somewhere. Or hidden thingamabooble?
Yeah.
No hidden thingamaboobles. Lock it for now. Spectre. That's a new sort of. No, we fought you before, apparently. Oh.
Sure.
Music kind of decides it doesn't want to exist.
Yeah.
Music had enough suffering. In pain. Gaze deep into the pool. La, 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 la. I don't trust you. Oh. I do trust you, apparently. Sure. Trust you enough to reach into you and grab a key from you. Oh, what a trip, I suppose.
Eyes open.
The cultists, they walk away. I do walk away from.
Laying low.
Not liking this. You know what? What suspensing me? So, I'll leave you all also suspense. Until next time. Yeah? Yeah. Nice. Good day. Thanks to everyone, anyone and everyone who are coming out, live or VOD or whatnot else. Hope you had at least a modicum of enjoyment, and if you did, consider supporting said thing. You can of course do so by following, coming back here on the next cast, telling people that there's a thing here, and all that. You can also use monetary warfare, but I'll leave the ways of that up to you. Panels below for info. Reuse them at your leisure, if you wish. If you don't, that's fine too. But I still hope to see you next time, and have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye. For now. Bye for now.